Any opinions on crypto? No. Rather not know. In a way, what cargo northwest by road? Up. Okay, then here's this here. Okay, so here was the deal. We need to sell some things, mostly the stuff which does not have relevance, also therefore being cheap. This is a bad place to sell, right? Like bad. Village, neutral, complete trash. Thanks. Yeah, I want to run exactly. Yeah, okay. So walking up. Also what is? Do we have even money? Also okay, we need at least money for 1 day pay. Ne? Also 610. We need to sell at least for 610. Even if we don't like it, we don't like it. But yeah, the prices are really bad. But we do not get around not doing that. So now I have enough money for 1 day. Oh, cool. Ah yeah, there was something where we can actually walk here. What walk here? Oh, sunshot. Oh, it's like far away, so we cannot really do that. Caravan and northern soldiers, cool. And next city, cool. Yeah, should we just walk just one by one, right? So just the next. This is basically the next path. Oh, brigand. Yeah, I think so. Why? But it's only 4. Oh my god. Actually not, right? Honestly, we should do it, because what we get for free is we get discovery for free, you see? So we do this, and while we are doing this, we basically get discovery for free. Yeah, that's what we got. I should probably not, like, save some ammunition or whatever. I mean, theoretically, it's correct to do it anyways. Putting that aside, why is it correct to do it anyways? Naja, because of course you gain from doing fights a lot. You gain a lot from doing fights. Also, oh, actually, he's just repairing. Oh, he did not even heal. Like completely. Oh, I didn't realize. Funny. Yeah. Yeah, what we do gain is a lot of experience. Also for 4, and we also get the loot. So it's actually very good, of course, to take small groups, because you can actually utilize all your fatigue. Yeah, this you can just utilize all your fatigue. So now. So what else? Yeah. One dude, yeah, this guy, lone survivor, last man standing. Old XCOM games, of the very old, not of the very old, but if you say XCOM 1, of course, yeah. I played like crazy. I played it like before Hearthstone, and I had a lot of fun. Yeah. Oh yeah, about the repairings, right? Yeah, it's like where are the swords? There was something. A little bit lazy to take a look, but here they are. No, there are lots which need to be repaired. We definitely have a shortage of repairing for sure. Yeah, 20 goods. Let's go here and then walk to the next village again. We still like tools like crazy, right? I mean, we just bursted through 60 tools as it would be nothing. So, is it another village again? Is it some huts? So village again. So we do not want to sell here if possible. What we can do, oh my god. Yeah, brawlers. Also we could, I don't know. As he is dumb, fortunately, so we do not need to hire him. He is minus vision and drunkard, so also not good. Oh, that's actually good for us. I mean, we need to try them out, but I really didn't want to hire them. But if they have positive traits, I think we cannot get around hiring them. So here, a caravan to southwest high for 340. And weaponsmith, 340, yeah. 340. 340. Yeah, we could take this caravan back to Tal. For a reputation, some gold. Actually, it's not good, right? This does not even have weaponsmith. So honestly, I don't know what to do. This is stupid. We now need to walk and continue to... Oh, did you find the tools? Yeah, 3 tools for the cheapest price. Give me that. Yeah. Yeah, also, I think we just sell the cheapest stuff to make space. Actually, it's not enough to make space. So we need to buy the tools, that's obvious. I hope that's obvious to everybody. And if we bought the tools, we still need to get enough money to at least pay one salary. It would be better if we would get money to pay more than one salary. Now, how do we do that? Sounds sad, no? Shouldn't fight the sadness here. Also, yeah. I mean, the prices here are really, really loud here, right? So, if we can prevent, also yeah, I would exactly sell enough to be able to, you know, like pay one salary. Yeah. And that's about it. Can we just walk back through the path? Yeah, I guess here's the thing, right? With the tools, I mean, of course we repair. What do I want to say? Now we do have enough tools so we can actually go into the wilderness. Yeah, at least we can take a look. Also here about the bone plating. I would like to give that to somebody like the scimitar guy. If oh yeah, I have an idea. You see this shirt? We can give the bone plating on this shirt, and then we can give this shirt to somebody who's nimble. Genius. Yeah, you see. And what we could also do is we could keep this on him for now, because I will actually swap it. This. Maybe it shouldn't swap too much. I mean, it's fine as this, yeah. Okay, so I think we can already discover a little bit. So, for example, walking through this, it's weird, right? We want to go more weapon parts, so we could also discover some. Also, okay, we need to make some calls here. What are the calls? First of all, do we need food? And the answer is yes. So we also buy food, but if you buy food, we need to sell some again. Which is okay. We can. Okay, so now we sold some. Which is enough for one day. One day beginning soon. Yeah. Let's walk to the next city. I currently we have enough tools that we could actually also discover some, but I wonder what. Maybe we could walk up this mountain because it's midday and we get a great vision if we walk there. Yeah, here for example, just taking this fight is for free. Yeah, let's do that. That's very nice that they actually come for us. Yeah, because then we can act immediately. So that definitely eases the annoyance of the fight. I thought. Yeah, okay. Yeah, right. A hammer should also always come first, obviously. He can actually walk front. We wanted to, you know, like, what's going on here? Maybe we can just shoot up. Oh. Yeah, pretty effective everything. Like Like it. Ah. Ja. Ah, the thrower. This would be good. Yeah. I think. Mann, hey. Missklick hier. Ja. Hm. Top. Yeah, he's like 2 levels higher. This is schon a little bit annoying. Okay, here, bye bye. We got the food. Food is good. We also got some. Perfect. We still are out of ammunition, but we already know that. We already knew that. We don't have money, so we need to sell in the next village. The sooner the better. And we need to follow the path in the night anyways. Eichendorf. Yeah, also, hey, it would be good to get like some kind of contracts at some point again. Okay, so Eichendorf is another village, yeah? Northern soldiers. Wait, is it the end? No, right, the pathing continues. So apparently some of our dudes will not get paid if we... but we took a look at the village. Yeah. So here's something, right? Do you see something? No. But we could walk up the... Oh yeah, I see something anyways. Maybe they get unhappy if we don't get paid, but yeah. Okay. So we see nothing again. But we can reach this before the pay and then we can sell. Okay, nothing. No contracts again. Do you see any red weapons? I mean, I'm not saying that they are not all red. What is this? A Rondell deck. Okay. So, what kind of pay do we receive here? I mean, I guess it's halfway okay. So we can probably sell some. Yeah, everybody is doing well. Yeah, thanks for asking. Yeah, we need to sell in the city anyways. It's still not very good prices. Let's try to buy in the freaking super allied city, and let's stay healthy until then. Yeah, what we need to do is we need to buy all the tools. That's clear, right? So apparently we just sell all of these so that we can at least buy ourselves some tools. Now that goes exactly to 100 tools. That's very nice. 100. Buy some cheap. Why am I excited about this? I am excited about this because yeah, we need to sell some more here. Like 2 salaries would be good. Now 2 salaries. I could survive provision for one more day. Yeah, like this halt. Yeah. And I'm excited because we now got out of this, out of the tools and supplies crap hole. So we are now basically, yeah, basically maxed out tools and supplies again. Or nearly maxed out. Same goes for food, but that's obvious. Bronze is still short. We took a look at the weapon fitness and now we see Odwin. Odwin does have a long pole hammer. What is with a pole hammer? How good, bad are they? I do not like pole arms generally, and you will find so many anyways that actually buying or paying money for a pole hammer seems too much. The helmet is not that great. It's a medium helmet. The armor is not that great. So buy the basic version. I would buy the basic version and see whether you like it. Yeah, there are no others. So either it's the Oath Taker here. I don't want to do that. I don't want to pay money for the pole hammer, nor am I willing to pay too much money for the mask / for the armor. I don't think that's a good deal. I think we should just continue our journey. Unless there are some contracts which are not. And we also go close to the city where we can sell everything again. Sandstadt is the city where we can sell everything. So I could also see a world where we actually walk through the wilderness now to Sandstadt in order to sell everything in Sandstadt. Not only doing that, but on the way to Sandstadt, having the ability to utilize the 100 tools here. Yeah, everybody is healed again, or nearly healed, so that's another thing. Yeah, you get the gist. This guy is very trivial level up, and you can already kind of feel it. Of course, this guy will get nimble. Yeah, here. And if you make him nimble, the armor is still okay. Yeah, it should be perfect. Awesome. This guy just got quite better. So yeah, these are the options. We can either walk, pathing to the next city, or we can really go to Sandstadt. Or maybe both. Maybe both, I don't know. I don't know. What and why? What and why? We want to get rid of the throw at some point. Also have some heavy XP if you want. Yeah. We want to get rid of the throw at some point. We want to also here, yeah, as discover 8, as it would also make for that. Follow the steps for a little bit, maybe quest is closed. Quest is closed. Why is the quest closed? Which quest? We don't have a quest. There we didn't take any quest. So but yeah, so we can follow a little bit. I would really like to go to Sandstadt, and I think the best way to do it is maybe just making a clean cut through. Oh. I mean, okay, we can also go up the hill, by the way. We can also do this. It's midday, but we just go. I'm up the hill or not? Am I not? Is it already up the hill? No, what? Oh, hey, okay, this is stupid. I think we were already up the hill, right? Ah, crap. Egal. So yeah, let's go through the wilderness. Everything else is what? Oh yeah, here, look. Here we go. Ambition fulfilled, by the way. Nice. We draw our own maps. Just saying. Yeah, cool. Obviously, Benton Ruins. Boom! Benton Ruins. And do you know what we are? Completely healthy. This is completely crazy. So we go in there. We have everybody is healthy, right? Yeah, I think so. I mean, we can just fact check in a second, but I think it was very nice. Genau. So everybody is healthy. Basically, nearly nobody is wounded. Yeah, sure. I mean, 1 to 4 days for that, but this is nice, yeah. Also, who's also repaired. So, yeah, I mean, this guy wants to, you know. I mean, it was also more about a tool shortage which we could actually answer very well. How could we answer the tool shortage very well? Not by buying tools, but from all over the world. That was kind of the key. So, what I'm saying is we made a round trip and bought all the tools on the map, and that's perfect. Couldn't be better. They are not worth overall. I don't like archers overall. I mean, we do have a thrower, right? But yeah. Also, paying money to maybe get archers or something like this is something I definitely don't agree with. Just not very good. Out of so many reasons. So. Yeah, I don't know about this guy. He wants to leave us, but I mean, until he leaves us, maybe. I really want him to leave us. So. That being said, yeah, maybe we should just really just use him as long as he's with us. Yeah, I don't know. And then just dismiss him, or I mean, yeah, ideal would be of course if he could just sacrifice. What does he have? He has like armor we don't want to have, right? I mean, that's so currently he's basically, if he dies then he only carries stuff he can die with. Padded leather, this, yeah, and the dog releases himself, so that's also nice. Yeah, maybe just go for the nomad camp, you know. Maybe go for the nomad camp and he can, you know, sacrifice himself there. I like that. Okay. And under them we also heal our wounds, but also of course with all the nimble we heal like very quick. Yeah. With nimble we don't take that much damage, therefore healing in between fights is like basically auto-completed nearly, or basically auto-completed. And with having enough tools, repairing between fights is also a check mark, because we repair quite quick, specifically if you only have nimble armor and stuff like this. What else? Yeah. The wounds, yeah, we have the surgeon, so therefore the wounds are also kind of covered. So we need to hack. Yeah, okay, now we need to hack a little bit maybe. I don't know, what was that? Did he throw here and he missed, so he actually... Okay, that was funny. He got what? A headshot. Yeah, fine. Yeah, let's do this Sea of Nomads. Sea of Tents, it will be also kind of interesting probably. I like it also because it will be totally interesting as well. Can we do that in the night? No, we Ah yeah, he didn't take... that's so cool, because he didn't take the first hit on his armor. That's super nice as well. Yeah, that's all kind of repairs we don't need to do. Terminator. Okay. Don't they want to flee? No, apparently they don't want. Yeah, those who are clever enough to flee, we can let be. Okay, never mind. Okay. I actually fought him anyway. Nah, give me the tools, give me the loot and the XP. God damn it. Yeah, a lot of XP anyways. We also get some ammunition. We actually got some ammunition, but this will be gone very quickly anyways, right? Okay, so what did you say? 10 city. Yeah, 10 city would be good. And we want to go to Sandstadt to sell all. Oh, we also got money to have some reserves there. Sandstadt, sell all. How do we do that? Yeah, we just walk through this here, right? Do we get to Harlingen first? No, let's go through these. Maybe we find some more. Oh, we need to pay salary. Oh, okay, what the hell? Yeah. Not ideal. This is nothing. Okay. We found a whole bunch of nothing. What about going to Forstfester and see very quickly whether they have something for us? Tools, maybe some Gold Rider. We should probably, what is this? Okay. Yeah, we don't really. There's also other stuff. Okay, they don't have any. Okay, yeah, tools. Okay. Yeah. 3. Yeah, we do this. 3 men with heavy armor. We already have 2 heavy armor sets, don't we? We can do that. We already have 2 sets. So this is like the last time that we can actually do it. Let's do that. And then we have here something. Beast. No. I think to hunt beasts you don't even need a contract, right? You just do it. Maybe they can. Oh, Lifecoach. Lifecoach in the forest. Can we do a beast shield? Yeah. Meant you follow someone for a quest? Also, nee. No. Oh, what's going on here? 10% chance. So this guy is basically useless. He can actually free use. Yeah. Cool. Bonk. I just pass with everybody, but there's pure use. A plethora of that's actually an ancient Greek word. Plethora, yeah. So they use some references. Yeah, keep in mind, offhanded would have been better, but yeah. I felt we are so strong that we don't need to really care too much, but I think it's also good too, being seen here. Yeah, they cannot follow fast enough to be slaughtered. It's crazy. Let's see whether they still stay. No, they do. Interesting. What do we get? We get a lot of money from them, right? Money and experience. Yeah, definitely like to see that. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, we have Pathfinder on our guys, so that also makes the forest very easy. Of course. Can completely pawn those. Yeah, 6. Are they still on it? Oh, I'm still on it. How's the number growing? Because they have nests, and the nests are generating around like 3 per turn. But I think this is also a thing of the past. Because, well, I think there are no more. In like this, you know. Yeah. I see a lot of XP, a lot of loot. And we also didn't really get damage. I mean, that's the beauty of it, right? Webnets are so freaking free, it's crazy. It's really crazy. Now, yeah, come on, I don't know. Yeah, okay. Now, yeah, look, we didn't take any damage, but they give us 100, 400, 5, 6, 7, 8, over 1000 XP, and they also give us loot for like, yeah, not irrelevant gold. This is so nice of them. So we cannot pay the next salary. Now that's rather not good. Unless we get to Altenhof until then, do we get to Altenhof? Probably not. No, probably not. So what? So do we get to Altenhof? No, probably not. Game. Yeah, which makes our dudes less happy, right? OMG, man, did not get paid. This is schon annoying then. But yeah, okay, so they want to get paid apparently. Okay. Okay, what is what worth? Hunt down. We hunt down. We need money. Yeah. This is schon ridiculous, the prices, so let's hunt it down. Where are we? Yeah, good, okay, Direwood. Ja, gut, whatever halt. Oh mein Gott. Was war das denn? Okay. So, was geht? Ja, Face Talking, what's up, man? The stalker is here, yeah? Okay, never mind, seriously, yes. Also these dudes want to attack us, and we actually want to get rid of our thrower. Yeah. How do we do it then? Thrower into the front. Let's go. Actually, we wanted to do Sea of Tents first. So maybe... whatever. Yeah, and we should wait first so that the hammer guys can do their thing first. Honestly, whatever. Yeah, for them specifically, they don't really have that much armor. I think it really matters not that much for them specifically. So machen wir so. And this dude, yeah, he also recovered all his armor, so that's cool. Oh. Yeah, this will be also nice loot. I think once we reach the one city of wonders, we can actually sell all our stuff, and then we are kind of out of this pay pressure nonsense again. That would be cool. Here's a polar man. Pelts, and with the pelts we can actually now also buy equipment. Attachments. Yeah, attachments, because now we should have money. And where can we put the attachment? Is that a light attachment? Is it rather on heavy armor? Yeah, it's a very light attachment, right? Because it doesn't cost any carry space. So what we probably want to do is we probably want to put it on light armor. Yeah, we are so generous to let him flee. Maybe too generous. Okay. They're actually too generous. So we go back. Successful hunt. We get the money. Yeah, we can see what he wants. But probably, I mean, yeah. I don't. Of what? Of Force Feste. Here's Force Feste. And where's the contract? Southwest of Force Feste. Actually, we should do that. This is Force Feste. Southwest is here. This is not like perfect. I mean, ja, schon, ne? Schon pretty perfect. Yeah, also, I doubt it will get much. Also, this is like the, also for a Lord contract, this is nuts. Yeah. Also, this is, yeah, this is insanely good for a Lord contract. Yeah, let's buy some food here because we can. Spider gland can be sold. Yeah, this can make a reinforced net, so I don't know. We'll probably keep that. I would really like to also purchase the tools. At the same time, we also need to pay our dues at some point again. How do we do it? And do we get good money here? No, not whatsoever. But I am afraid we cannot change it if you want to buy the tools. And we want to buy the tools for 280. No, we actually don't need to. We actually do not need to. We can just save it. Close rolls though. Oh, they are also too cheap. Let's buy them. Full chili culture. We go there. We can also travel through the night, which is also insane, because night travel is basically, yeah, you cannot do much in the night, and if you can actually use the night to travel, it's amazing. We want to go there anyways because Fog of War, so that's amazing. Yeah, and it's directly in vicinity. That's amazing. We get 1000 coin for that from the Lord, which is amazing as well. And it itself will also not be difficult because it was 1-star contract. Perfect, and perfect. Let's go. And we already have the kite shields. Look at this. We already run with it around like with kite shields against the bulls. What is that? Why is he wounded? He has armor. Always in action. Mal vorwärts, was ist das noch? Yeah, we just intimidate them. And kill them. Yeah, he is here, fully armored. I could have waited with everybody first, but we can also just rush in. It shouldn't be too much of a biggie. Okay. Hey, Spanish. Yeah, going very well. Ah. Swoosh, swoosh. We just unload our damage. Okay. Nice. He could free himself. It's okay. What up with him? Nimble. Well, good that he is nimble, no? Yeah, I think we discussed it anyways. But you see, it's so nice. Yeah. Having like a nimble with 65 doesn't like still extremely good for us, yeah. So that's cool. And I'm really waiting for the moment where we can sell everything in the city, because we also preserved like the more expensive loot. So there's that. Yeah, his armor is completely gone, but it's fine. Ah. Yeah, we didn't need to walk him in front, I don't know. That being said, if we take some arrows with him being nimble, I don't mind. He still has armor. Yeah, piece of cake. What was that? Nimble as well. Nimble! Both are nimble. Nimble shop. Take it. Take it. Full armor plate. Full. Spearmaster same. Full armor plate full, and then nimble also plays. Beautiful. I like it. Ah no, this game is really like, yeah, eben genau das halt. That's so, yeah, like very nice for victory celebration. You're basically always on some kind of mission, and you always have some kind of success story. Even if it's only like, I mean, only repairing all your stuff, or that your dudes are currently in the process of healing. It's just you always make progression. I like that. I like that a lot. I mean, but it doesn't feel that artificial, you know. It's of course progression, but kind of earned progression. Here. Yeah, I assume they will be soon. Pong pong. The rest, they want to flee. If they want to flee, let them flee. We got our contract. Are goblins like orcs' little brothers? Nah, I don't know. I don't think so, no. I don't think so. Yeah, but we got a lot of XP here, 200 each and such, so nice. Got some gold, even a net. We even got a net. We can put it to the others. Yeah, a lot of very mediocre stuff, but it's more about the contract as well. So that is this time collectible pay. We can on our way, we can actually walk here. So, oh, there's also some ruined lodge there, but I doubt that we want to do that. Oh yeah, but we want to do this. So, how is it here? Hey, the ammunition, we play also with the ammunition. And what is this? One long forgotten crypt, can we just do it? Probably. Into the crypt. Yeah, let's pass with everybody. Yeah, how is it? This guy is a little bit damaged armor wise and HP wise. This guy is damaged, yeah. We also need to take a look what kind of composition they are. I see a lot of armored zombies, a lot of armored wiedergängers, I assume some ghosts. No, we can wait with everybody, spearman can actually spear out. I think spearman should also do nothing but spear out because he is already so wounded. Basically. Okay, let's see what they do first. I assume there will be also some ghosts. I do see a massive amount of XP. I also do see a massive amount of loot. Pretty cool. Okay. Now here's the thing. You know what our contract is? Our ambition? Our ambition is to get the third, also 3 pieces of hyper armor, 3 pieces of omega helmet, right? We already have 2 pieces of hyper omega armor, and we also already have 2 pieces of hyper omega helmet. Now this is the helmet and this is the armor, which is like expensive to wear and to carry, but it will be enough to fulfill our ambition. If we could somehow just dagger this dude down, I mean, that would be so good. That would be so freakingly good. Oh, I should also maybe level up at some point. Yeah, I don't know, with the dagger down. We have 3 daggers. Oh yeah. Should we just take a look what happens and then make our decision? I think that's probably the best way to do it. Maybe we can do it by also stunning, by also having some kind of stun loop. Yeah, this guy we can just clear the armor. Yeah, I can attack him, then we can one-shot him with this. Hence, oh actually, need 2 anyway. So, the ghost. We are confident, so we basically block with the confidence, if you want to say so. And if the confidence disappears, so be it. No. This is interesting. I think we should have enough damage output. And of course this guy, this is such big damage output here. So nice. Yeah, always hitting 3 targets is of course completely silly. Yeah, confident again. This guy's doing it with 95% nearly. So nice. Wow. Actually, I didn't behead, but actually I should behead. One ultra nice, yeah. Okay, he walks far down and tries to attack his face. This dude walks down and attacks by the armor. Walks up and plays. Here. We make progress, that's the most important part. Don't have a bannerman though, but yeah, could be too important. Right. So. Yeah, we can wait, so. Yeah, Spearman is doing most of the action. Ha! Okay, super sick. Yeah, so you would really try to step the fallen hero. I'm still trying to figure out what kind of the best approach could be there. But yeah. So I think the question is who has daggers? Cleaver Master, Mace Master, Cleaver, Mace Master, Cleaver, Mace Master, Balram. Cleaver, Mace Master, Balram, Hammer Master. Cleaver, also this guy. Mace Master. Balram is here. Hammer Master is here. So if you could get this guy at bottom, that would be good. Yeah, okay, I mean that's a little bit difficult. But yeah. Get this guy as well. Ja, genau. Ja, ich hasse die aber. Ja, genau. Okay. Okay. Hmm. So this guy has a dagger. And we want to preserve what? Fatigue as well. Schon difficult endeavor. Okay, I think the helmet is also high-handed already. Hmm. I think dented is still fine, but it's not allowed to be much more than that. Which basically means it's also difficult to actually attack him. Doesn't das jetzt hier? Also the question is, also everybody who has the dagger basically switches now, and then Na gut, does he also have? No, he doesn't have, so he doesn't switch. Then he had, so he switches. Der Hammer Master, also Wolfram oder wieder hier hat auch. Balram hat, but it doesn't. And then this guy here. So. Balram was still who's Balram? Cleaver Master had, and Balram already swapped. So what does that mean? Yeah, it means nothing. It means let's hope that we are getting there. He is allowed to do one per turn, one attack, and we can basically now run in to also increase the chances for our dagger dudes hitting by having him surrounded. Interesting. Yeah, that's what it is. More. Okay, so he's surrounded already. Yeah, I'm afraid so. Huh. Okay, somehow we already surrounded him. Okay. And this guy can put rock out. Okay. We are also fatigued. So this guy could walk here, so after the foot rock out, we can actually walk in. If we ever want to foot rock out. I don't even know whether that's a thing. Nah, because we need to decide between hitting him and of course we hit the 93 always. So maybe there will never be a foot rock out. Okay, nah, good. It's a little bit chaotic everything. I mean, I don't know whatever happens. So we get some hits, he gets some hits. Seems fair. No, we're basically there. Yeah, unbelievable. It's 300 XP for everybody, which is insane. We got money, insane money. We got a military cleaver. That's actually also insane. We got loot, insane. Is that 230? We just got loot, 230, two things above 230. Now that's good news, because a chink. Okay. So cool. So, what's happening here with the helmet? Do we need to... yeah, we want to repair something until we actually reach the city. So what is basically repair worthy? I would also like to sell the helmet, honestly. 230 durability. Does that mean we need to repair it? Guess we will see. We arrive at night, we get a lot of crowns. Very nice. I see. Ja gut, Sandstadt sell everything, no? Okay. We can talk about this knight's helmet and the knight's armor. Ja, also... yeah, we could just flush them. Also... oh, it's the Dukes. Everybody levels up like crazy, I don't even know what to do. Everybody's leveling up like crazy. Unit? Question mark? Huh. What's here? Standard or not so good? Yeah! The fatigue right there. +4 high roll. Yes, please. Yes, please. What did you say about him? I forgot. X-Master in the front or something, right? X-Master with swap. Is it something we can give him here? We could give Jagged Spike like reach advantage. He will always be reach advantage later, right? Yeah, of course, it's 40, 40 and then into double hand. Ah, but then we cannot combine. Oh, look, what about, I mean, okay, if it's X, we don't want reach advantage, right? If it's X, then we just want to no reach advantage, then we just want to have dual wield, quick hands with the X, basically. With the front X. What would I like to give him? Yeah, brownie. Brownie. 100%. Okay, what is here? Here's only a low roll, but good for us because now we can actually push the fatigue and fix the result. I don't mind that at all. Yeah, and that's also here 60 HP. 60 means brownie or not. He can always click this. He usually clicks this, and then he can fix resolve of fatigue. So we do not need to give him more HP, which means we can actually make him brownie. It's not a problem. 60. Brownie. Yeah. Yeah, we are back at it with pros, exactly. Yeah, I don't know about this dude. No idea. If you don't know, you can also always just press the gifted button. Yeah, gifted in case of doubt. Yeah, let's get our team first stack together first, and then we can basically decide on which direction. So what was this? Yeah, a nice roll here, +3 right there. We actually wanted to make him a tank, so it was not exactly clear, but yeah, we can fix the resolve here. We can click this +5. We always click this. We usually click this, which basically means yeah, we can click this a little bit +5 also. Or did he just get HP too? No. Okay, and then it's obvious. This. Very nice. Yeah, Pathfinder, I guess. Means +3, nice, and fix as a fixed result. Now fixed result forever. Now +4. Tiger lion. Fixed result right there. Okay. Cool. What was the? He can take either Nimble. He can also take Battleforge. 57 rather indicate Battleforge. Okay. He will get to depth 51 in 4 levels with the shield. So will he ever be 200 with the shield? What 36 without? If he arrows maybe 37. So he could also maybe be two-hander as well. If we give Battleforge, we don't need to commit now, but we could. Yeah, maybe we just leave it open for now. I don't know, it's weird. Also the nomads, yeah, good. Also, ich meine, klar. Of course we take them. I mean, they are just right there in front of our nose and it's free. It's basically really free. Yeah, free in a way. We unload our damage with all our fatigue, and there's nothing they can do about it. It's free. It's the best what we can wish for. A fight where we can just unload our heat and win. That's whatever. Even if they connect, I mean, what do they even have to connect 25%? You see, like it's not even that they can effectively connect, but even if they do, I don't think it's that much. Yeah. But there's this nomad thing we want to actually make. Yeah, we want to actually go for. Just something to have in mind. Sea of Tens. With our current loadout, Sea of Tens might be interesting. Let's see what happens. They actually terrorized Rabe already. Bad. Yeah, I could have stunned, but I thought we killed instead. Okay, looking very forward for the Sea of Fence. Really. Ooh, what a loot! What a loot! Haha, stop learning this. Okay. You're saying it's the backseating is not that strong here. Okay, so what about Sir Giselher, ne? As we can buy this garbage eggs we don't want to buy. I don't know. I'm skeptical. See my skeptical here. Then there is something about somewhat. Okay, 450 to deliver something to the desert. What is this? Yeah, we can of course do this as well. So what about the brigands in this? Yeah, we have perfect selling times before we do the brigands. You know what? Let's sell. I see like crazy amount of money to be made here. Some taxidermist? No. Yeah, let's make some crazy amount of money, right? So what do we do? I wanted to sell this. We talked about that. Yeah, Gossamer can be used to get like a fortified net. I don't know about fortified net. I don't even know really. I mean, fortified net for what? For 200? Then you throw a fortified net. I mean, okay, what is this 267? We can buy this later. And what about these unusually large wolf pelt to reinforce? We have gladiator armors for the nimbles. We don't even want to reinforce it too much. Yeah. Yeah. We are rich guys. We are rich guys. Very rich. Yeah, the flail, I don't know. I think it's like, you know, I think we can now sell it. It's a good moment to sell it. Yeah, definitely not selling this. I don't know about these bones. I think the bones are very mighty. So I would actually make an exception for the bones and keep them. I think they are very good. Military cleaver, we already have a cleaver master. I think we can just sell it. I mean, honestly, I'm quite a fan of the military cleaver, but you also get very good prices offered here. So there's that. Jack pikes are to be used. The decade coat of plates. Chats in chat. Very nice. Yeah, we got 10k. That's good. Actually, we got more. We got more than 10k. Well, that's good. I like that. What is that? Okay, marauding greenskins around Langwasser. Greenskins are usually also marauding, yeah, so not really. I mean, we could do that. Greenskins give you good loot. How's this run going so far? Yeah, very nicely. Oh, we could also buy some of these if we, like one package, you know, one package to just let him refill is okay. We can also do the bandits first. So, around Blankwasser, what means marauding greenskins around Blankwasser? As let's do this first anyways. Yeah. So where are they? Here. Always nice to be in Sunstadt. That's always nice to be in Sunstadt. What is that? Mohammed? Okay, they don't want to hear. So. Floating on these poor fools. On the poor souls. Yeah, let's really do Sea of 10 so that we can put the thrower to use. We had some suggestion that we might just put them into the front, right? Yeah, maybe that's cool. Oh. They actually attack us. I hope I didn't mess. Okay, the thrower needs to go. Needs to support the troops in the front. Okay, that's lousy. Ja, das ist natürlich, also von der Tactical View, das ist komplett trash hier. Okay, also irgendwas? Our troops are currently, yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? I mean, if we connect, but they can usually not connect. We are already relatively settled. We have 10k to put to use, by the way. Yeah, okay, here we do the hammer first. Let's play that a little bit nice. Hammer first. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Yeah, this Spear Master. That's right. No. No. 50 armor. Why the hell does he only have 50 armor? What the hell? What happened there? 50. Okay. Okay. I guess there's some confusion going on here. Okay. You're not even allowed to throw it direct, but I guess cool if it works anyways. No, RUGs, yeah, exactly. Like, it's basically everything the most difficult. Yeah, random seed. It's actually obvious, but let's write it anyway. I mean, yeah, it should be obvious, I feel, but it's not apparently. Yeah, so yeah, it's of course a random seed, and it's a random, unknown. Yeah, so you do not have extra information from the map. And random crisis. There's random crisis, really whatever. And yes, yeah, with the gladiator stuff, exactly. Naja, also the maximum winning streak for the gladiator origin is 3. This would be our second run, so like if you're concerned about those stuff, winning with maximal consistency, we could do that. But then of course there are the benchmarks like day 200 monolith, day 400 full map clear with all legendary locations. Yeah, as in the first run we overcame these benchmarks by a lot more, and now we are basically saying okay, but it wasn't luck, and we kind of show that it was not luck, but that it's just our team compositions which are so sick. Haha. The spearmen, for example. This is massive here, long X here. So nice, so good. Yeah. Also long legs is really. I mean, it's not. Yeah, doch. Also I like it. Maybe we get lucky twice. Yeah, it's true. Maybe we need to pay a third one then, right? It happens. Yeah, I know. It's true. Good that you talk about it. Here, this desert camp. A little bit suicidal, but we could do it. How wounded are we? Not really. Like wounding aspect wise, it would be perfectly fine to do this. Ammunition wise, how is it ammunition wise? What is our thrower doing? Yeah, he can just throw the stuff he has. So that's cool. What about the life totals? Yeah, this can heal. This needs to heal. This can heal. This would also need to heal. I don't know what this is. Really sad here. Well, what is this crap? Yeah, also unreal. So he gets this, which is still not much. I don't. Oh yeah, wait. He gets this. What about this? Suddenly he feels much better. Much better. Yeah, this feels much better. Yeah, literally. And yeah, perfect. Yeah, and that's the perfect utilization for Decade Code of Plates. Yeah, because of course it comes with like garbage fatigue, roughly 15 more penalty than normal, or at least 10 more penalty than normal. 10 to 15 more penalty, which is huge. But if you can utilize it like this, then it's perfect, right? So what do we have here? This leveled up. Yeah, like let's do it, right? I mean, before we also are super happy. I mean, that would also speak for it. And let's put this guy into the front, so they can actually find this target right there. Okay. So, oh yeah, talking about which Kalle Spearmaster. Oh man, I guess. Yeah, would it be night, by the way? Is it already night? Yeah, we could somehow wait until the night. Yeah, let's do it, right? Let's do it, why not? We need to get rid of the thrower, so might as well do it now. Some nomad archers, right? Keep in mind that these are buffed now. They have dodge and they also have higher chance to attack hit. 5% more attack and dodge. Dodge super annoying, 5% more chance to hit also annoying. Annoying as well. So what do we have? We have evening. Yeah, if we do that in the night, that's more effective. We can also do it in the night because we can, repair until then. And last but not least, we also said something about healing until then. So yeah, I don't mind that really. Do we lose too much by doing that? Nah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think so. It's dusk, it's night. We could also heal more, we could also go for it. Also take a look at the repairs, that was also nice. How much is the heal? Yeah, we could. I mean, in the night, being encamped in the night is actually a good thing, yeah. Why is it a good thing? Because, what is it? Oh yeah, no. We got the tick, you see. It's a good thing because in the night we cannot walk anyways. Yeah. So, tools and supplies are maxed out, as you can see. Food is maxed out, as you can see. One more day to go. Yeah, super nice. Let's do it. We need to check out first this Hammer Master. Now the Hammer Master connects more often. I love that. I love that a lot. He dodges more often. Way more often. I like this too. Resolve. We probably want to fix the resolve at some point. We can give fatigue. Fatigue is super important for the hammer. He is already Hammer Master, so fatigue is like necessary. We can probably dodge the resolve at some point. Like if you have +1 here or something. If you get a low roll here, instead of pressing this, we can press this. Is it true? And this also with the HP. Do we have enough heavy armor? Honestly, now we have 3 sets of heavy armor. By the way, we have 3 sets of heavy armor now, which is super interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Probably, right? I mean, we can always press the fatigue, so it will always press this, and fatigue. Now, the one time where we press the resolve could be in a scenario where this goes to 1, and then we can also press resolve. And if this is 1, we always press the resolve anyways. So there's that. Okay, cool. Did you say that he will stay dedicated shield master? Of course he will, right? Because the death is low. It's a predestined for doing that. It's amazing, right? What is amazing? Now this, I mean, look, it's 5 levels, 10 stats, 45, and that is post shield. He is so predestined to have shield expert. It's so predestined. You see that, right? Yeah, it's so beautiful. Look at this, going to 45 right now. Basically being invulnerable already. But still doubling the durability of this shield while completely negating the downside of the low range death. Oh, beautiful. Beauty freaking full. Yeah, okay. 9, also this guy can be battle forged with 57. Everything below 60 can be predestination? No. Predestination. Is it good? I thought I have watched every good movie. I mean, there's only a finite amount, it's not infinite, but what is here the battle forge? Now, okay, I tell you where I'm coming from. I wonder whether this dude, okay, I mean, he will not be two-hander, right? I mean, will he not? Oh, all these questions. It's too big brain for plebs. Really? Let's predestination 2014 7,4 ein Zeitagent. Ein Zeitagent. Okay, I will maybe think about it. So, okay, here's the thing. I would make him nimble if I plan to keep him one-handed, because I think it's a waste to give a shield dude battle forge and the best armor. So I wouldn't like that. But if you make him two-hander, then battle forge is cool. Okay, maybe we should take a look at our roster and then decide. MVP nimble already. We keep him. MVP means we keep him. We keep this guy. This looks like battle forge to me. Is that so? I don't know. Again, he will also stay one-hander, so I don't know exactly. It's not that one-handers cannot be battle forged, it's just, you know, it's we already gave him Brownie, right? No, we didn't. Okay. I don't know. Okay, so this guy is nimble and we keep him. This guy we don't know. This guy is nimble and we keep him. This guy we keep and is nimble. It's nimble and we keep him. This guy is nimble and we, I don't know whether we keep him. This guy we throw. This guy is looks like battle forge, and we keep him. This guy is nimble and we keep him. This guy is VIP and looks like battle forge probably, or potential battle forge. You know, and this guy we keep and also potential battle forge or what? Not necessarily. No, this guy could also be nimble, I guess. You know? You don't think I will like it? Yeah, if it has 7.4 at IMDb, it's questionable at best. At least it's above 7. I can really not remember having seen any movie below 7.0 which was anywhere good. But yeah. Was ist denn jetzt hier los? I mean, yeah, we will see. We will see. Yeah, of course you think I will like it. Otherwise you would have not suggested it, right? I mean, you would not let me walk into my doom by suggesting garbage. I give you so much. You need a special kind of mindset to like it. What I like is like, but that's like a very big excursion. But I really like anime. Like, actually, no, not even anime, just anything in Japanese language. I really feel that the Japanese language alone adds plus 1.0 points at least to me on the IMDb score. Or actually, rather said different. Like those who actually do not get it, they actually deduct 1.0 automatics. Therefore, the bad IMDb's on a lot of animes is crazy. Naja, I mean, at this point, I just have to assume that that people do watch it even dubbed, honestly, which is like dubbed. Yeah, yeah, that is like, no gatekeeping here, but watching anime dubbed is like only Westerns can do that, literally, and I do not see that in a friendly tone. Das ist echt so. Ja, also Leute, die Animes dubbed schauen, ich bin ja sonst nicht so mit harsh Opinions, aber die sind einfach Idioten. Kann ich so direkt raushauen. Kein Gatekeeping, aber ganz straight up, Mann. Da kann ich nix, Mann. Ja. Mhm. Basically what Full Metal Jackpot says. I refuse to be friends with anybody who does that. It's just, it is so wrong in so many ways. It's einfach. And if you then also go into IMDb and give a rating after you watch some anime dub, it's completely over. Nein, it's completely over, man. Mm. Yeah, I'm decision paralyzed. Yeah, don't know what to do with this dude. Anyone can read Subtitles? Ja, and dubbed ist halt natürlich auch echt so. Das ist unreal. Kann ich nicht anders. Okay, na gut. What ist denn jetzt hier mit dem Sea of Tents? You know that this is dangerous, yeah? Also dangerous in like, we will eat. We will eat heat. So much I can tell you. And the heat will not be low. But it will be a realistic amount of heat. Ja, also, achso, nee, wir sind immer noch bei dem Dude. Oh mein Gott, hey, wir sind immer noch bei dieser Battleforge Decision. Ja, okay, hier Battleforge oder was? Hauen wir ihm jetzt einfach rein, passt schon oder was? Will be fine oder was? Is it so? Ich weiß es gar nicht. I don't even know. And we should also give like our hero here rather the also now if he's Battleforge, he definitely doesn't want this, right? And we can now give this, and now the question is, okay, if he is Battleforge, what does he actually want to carry? And honestly, he would rather want to carry this, but he already has this, so maybe like this. But then he is in danger, is he not? If you lose the gladiator gear, is it pretty? No, it's not. So I don't even know, but we have something running. Yeah, okay, we have a lot of gladiator gear. Apparently we are not even so reliant on the gladiator gear any longer. Okay, cool. So is that jetzt the thing, oder was? We go into the fight like this, or what? I really, also I can tell you knight is good, because the archers will wreck us otherwise. And because, you see, it's not only the downside with okay, of course the archers will have much lower chance to hit, right? So you might think that's huge, because the chance to hit us in the night is 30% less. So is it relevant? Yeah, it is relevant, but is it insanely much? Well, no, honestly not. It's like, okay, the archers are 70% as effective, but we also, our death is also 70, also it's also 30% less effective. That would be something, but it would not be like that insanely much, you know. But that they actually cannot shoot because it's night and they need to walk into the front before they shoot, I mean, that's kind of where it becomes really interesting. Yeah. Okay. This dude. These seem to be not shielded, means we can, you know. On the other hand, these can hit him and then they can actually walk and attack. Now, we could have also walked back. Let's do nothing first. Oh, okay, this also does nothing, okay. So we need to connect every time. We really need to connect, so how do we? Okay, so this can actually walk up and attack the armor, you see that? Armor 125. And then maybe we can connect later. So let's play one fight very clean. Yeah, we also need to do this fight. Okay. So what about this dude? Now, if this good works here, we can do a double attack, and then he might connect again. So I would really like to kill this armor. And now here's the thing, we can actually do this for 135 kill armor. And this means it kills the armor on the head, but also would kill the armor on the dude. We could also do this. On the head. Yeah, I mean, that was not... You see that the hit chances are kind of low, by the way. Yeah. So what about it? If he walks here and hits the head, that's like also complete nice. I would just walk up. Try to connect with 50%. Hey! Hey! That's really troll. Welcome. What? Jakusta. Okay. Oh, Jakku stopped. Oh, okay. No subscribe. For French? What? Okay. Oh, he still has the jack pipe. Headshot as well. Okay, so this waits for the hammer, right? The hammer walks in and hammers down this. OMG, they have both shields. Nah, okay, never mind. So I have the feeling that we will eat a lot of heat. Because that's the case, right? Oh, OMG, man, I knew it would be expensive. I hope it's not way too expensive though. Headshot, this time the headshot is at least not completely horribly bad. Here. Sure, it's night, my friends. It's nighttime. Oh, he walks up and swaps in. The dude of Supermaster. Yeah, you see that this guy, if you want to walk with this guy, we need to move this guy. So what about moving him here and spear up? I don't know. I guess it's legit. Yeah. This walks up here. This guy should stun. Yeah, it's here. He should try to stun. Okay. Here we talked about it. That was clear to us. Double hit. Oh, one hit only? Is that okay? So this guy is level 7. We gave him battle force. Jumps in, attacks. Jumps in and attacks. Could also slash. Is that the Swordmaster? It is the Swordmaster. Okay, with Berserk, right? So will this kill him? If not, we should slash. Yeah. He can actually walk up and release the dog. We should definitely release the dog. 100%. Yeah, okay. Doggo! Let's go. Dog is being released and blocks this dude. Okay, somebody lost the weapon. That's the thrower. Fine. Really interesting to see what will happen. Okay, he actually hit. But body block of the 260 armor. Body block! 260 armor right here. Okay, this guy actually got damaged. Okay. This guy loses morale, but that should not matter too much. Okay, he runs in front and throws the dude. Doesn't matter. Leader. Okay, he attacked the dog. That's okay. I just hope that he doesn't go fleeing, because I mean that would suck. I don't even know what's happening here, because honestly, we should have enough. Also, I don't even know why this is happening, because I think like everybody of us is like nice and morale. But yeah, not. I mean, our blocks are also good. Yeah. So this guy doesn't have a weapon. He got removed from the weapon. He couldn't kill it. You know what's funny? This can actually rally. Nonsense. Okay. If he's without a weapon, he can release the dog, by the way. So this actually does matter none. Does matter none. Okay. He should actually stun. Why? Because he is like minus 35%. Yeah. So he actually should stun, but maybe we can also hit first and then stun. But then we can also just kill. Huh. Okay, this I don't know exactly. I mean, if he has a double shot, then he can probably kill this as well, you see. So maybe we should really just attack and prepare him. and basically prepare him to get killed from this. So kind of attacking with this as well. We can shredder. We can shredder any kind of armor. This is like heavy armored. We can shredder for 31%. That's so lousy. I would actually wait with him so that this guy can actually motivate him, and then this guy has higher chance to hit and to attack. And if he flees, even better, then he can get double rally. Okay, so we wait with this. We wait with this. We wait with this until this can actually do a shot. Hyper high attack chance, 104. 104! And in order to actually attack nomads, you actually need more than 100. Yeah, you actually need 3 figures of attack right there, apparently. Yeah, also our armor got damaged, but yeah, we still have the nimble protection. So there's that. Yeah, he can either do singular attacks or he can walk and attack, or both. If he actually kill, he could attack again, but he can actually not, so therefore he could also walk first. So what I currently do see is, do we get the double in somehow? Do we or don't we? Yeah, if he actually walk here, we get a triple. And we could do it right away because we already berserkered. And not only did we already berserker, but we also are on a killing frenzy as well, right? So super crazy. Oh, we wait, and then we can actually hammer the armor first. That is actually better. Okay. So this guy waits. This guy should stun because he has sand in the eyes. And yeah, he could actually wait until hammer first, and then this guy can stun and sand in the eyes and release the dog, right? He can do all of those things, which is super nice. This guy, no, he cannot really shredder, but what he can do is he can actually attack. And if he connects, fine. The Nomad King. Funny. Okay, so he has a triple, this guy has a triple, but only if you wait. Yeah, you see, we should actually attack to connect with some armor, that's for sure. And can it also be the shredder attack? One time. I think I would like to do that, yeah. Or? Yeah, I think so, yeah. And if you miss? Again, basically. Okay. So he has the dog and he should release the dog, right? Yeah. Of course. The dog will also increase the 5% here. So that's cool as well. He could wait and then she bash because he also has sand in the eye. He waits until the other ones did their move. Yeah. That is obvious, right? I mean, this is such a clean kill. Such good chance to hit. He could just rally 3 spaces away plus dog. Again, we do not mind him if he stays because we actually want them to attack him. So let's rally. Not successful, but I'm also not that surprised. And the dog! Okay, now he is on it again. And yeah, he should also do his thing. He can shredder the armor. Hyper shredder. Yeah. Could walk in there. I don't want to give him attacks, yeah? Here. So let's walk in there. We could release the dog. Or we can take the 69% slash. Both things being legit. I think releasing the dog is stronger because, yeah, why? Yeah, we had both options, honestly. Both things being legit in the one or the other way. Okay, so what is about this dude? This dude, it seems to me that the top is kind of covered. Is it true? I would think so, yeah. I would think so. So I'd rather would like to walk down and tap them on the bottom. He really used all of his fatigue, just look at that, man. Why, so sick. Okay. So he could walk into these and then just punish them. Why not? Fine. Here we talked about it, definitely a stun. Well, we really connected. I didn't really expect this, but if we do, even better. That's all. Very nice fight, I love that. These are the fights I really like. Yeah, what should we do with him, right? I mean, he walks up and does basically unloads his attacks. Okay, dog attack. Still hope that we can actually use the thrower. That they will actually focus on the thrower. So it would be good. Yeah, I mean, Sea of Tents is not easy, yeah? So, after day 40. So, like one of these camps which is supposed to be strong, difficult or whatever. Will also be reflected in the loot we gain. Yeah! Boom! The thrower! Full attack on the full hit on the helmet. Boom! Block. Boom! Boom! Full hit on the body. Full block. Nimble. Ta 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 ta. Hey, this guy disarmed again. The thrower takes all the heat. Ta 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 ta. Okay. So did he stun somebody? Not yet, right? Okay, that's so cool. Okay, this guy is also disarmed. Not that we do care. I currently do not see what to do with him, so let's not do anything. Same here. This guy is clear, he's a protected guy. So this guy, the dog is kind. Ah no, it's not really blocking. We can actually do. Yeah. So I actually want to approach quickly. With all we have. So also with these. So much damage. Oh. Yeah, he could actually rally again, right? Oh. Succeeded. Yeah, other than that, I don't need much. He waits again for the Hammer Master. They all do. Hammer Master can now do normal attacks. Normal attack. Not that he hit. Yeah, here, nice, right? Very nice shield up. Shield wall if you want. What? Boom! Yeah, okay, he can only attack normal, or he can actually recover, or he can actually kill into recover. So if this guy does headshot, he can actually recover full, and also attack. If he doesn't do headshot, well, he just stays and does one attack. It's fine. It's fine as well. Right. Okay. So yeah, he can actually walk in. Oh, nice. And now he can stun this. It didn't work. Actually, we have him under control. So freaking nice. Oh. Boom, 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 pure ownage. Yeah, the thrower survives another day. Hey, man, oh man, oh man, hey. Nah, yeah. And our Hammer Master, what was with him? Oh, he was never in danger, actually. Interesting. No. The thrower cannot die. Oh, did they actually throw sands onto the docks? Yeah. Yeah, okay, I mean, under these circumstances, the dogs pay more than once then. If they even, like, eat the sands. That's, like, super crazy. Yeah, he doesn't have other targets, so might as well. Yeah, the fight is over, we just unload now. Oh, what the hell? I missed him. So that he gets direct revenge right there. Okay, fatigued out. Yeah, kind of everybody is fatigued out if you take a look. That's not a bad thing per se, by the way. No, final revenge right there. They have thrown sands at the dogs more than once. Yeah, I didn't pay full attention there. But yeah, we actually thinned out their lines, and surprisingly they didn't even wreak any kind of havoc. That's probably because our death stats were so high. We did not neglect our death stats, so there's that. So, yeah, super nice. Ah, we are still on it? Or they are still on it? Well, coffee. Yeah, I could make some. So, what ist hier? Ah ja, genau. So. Und zwar, ja, wir müssen mal gleich switchen. Einmal verlängerten. Oh, sammelt hier. Intimidation spot. Okay. Insanely good result. Experience. 800, 1000, 1500, 2000, 2500. 2 dice. Insane value. Extra food for ages. Crazy. Gold for insanity. Medical supplies. Tools like crazy. This is value. We're just right there. We even got like a super heavy southern mace. Plus what? What did the leader have? I don't know. We got like a lot right there. And this. And the nimble armor. The nimble armor even being better because it can get an attachment. It can actually get an attachment. What did you suffer in the fight? Nothing. It was crazily good. Now with this additionally, look at this. Now this concludes the 50 block. 50 melee death with like being two-hander. It is unreal how good that is. Yeah, here we can fatigue or... Did you have the feeling that we out-fatigue? Partly, right? Partly. So yeah, you probably want to see the nimble armor we got, right? Yeah. 158 for 9. That is... Ah, very nice. Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't know. Who wants it? Anybody who wants the nimble armor? We only have the best nimble armor, by the way. Actually, it's not true. The Spearmaster doesn't have the best nimble armor. So yeah, he currently has 80 for 8. And we can actually give him 80 more. If you just want that. So yeah. This is confusing. I don't want that. So yeah, cool. We can always do the most difficult stuff. Where is the most difficult stuff? Yeah, whatever. No? Oh yeah, we said something about the orcs. What was with the orcs? Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, we don't have a famed shield. Most difficult stuff on day 56. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah. Glorious renown. Wow, all this. I mean, The Walking Dead. Yeah, let's take Glorious first or what? I mean, how far away are we from Glorious Renown? 100. Yeah, well, sure. What is this? Yeah, whatever, right? Yeah. Okay. We saved the caravan just by our presence. We said we can just do this here with the orcs. What is here with the okay, that was for the other dude. Naya, we did something for the other lord. This is simply a normal maze, right? Yeah. Is our maze better than this? Yeah, probably even. So let's not take this. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's all crap, garbage, garbo, everything garbage here. Yeah. I don't know. Oh. Yeah. Can't swear. You can swear, but you cannot swear if you do not understand how the Nightbot how the Nightbot times out. But yeah, if you find a workaround, you're absolutely welcome to swear. Okay. What is here? On 110 years and don't have half the gear. Yeah. Happens. Yeah, what about this quest now? So, oh no, actually, what about the dude here? You want the dude? Expensive, right? Let's try this out. Oh no. Okay, I want to get rid of the Garbo, yeah? Okay, machen wir jetzt. Yeah, we do it. We simply do it now. Where is he? What? 30 minutes ago we are broke. What happened? Yeah, we got cash. So where is this thrower here? I mean... Or do we pay him compensation? Never mind. Too late. He already left us. So what about him? Plus 5, 0, minus 5. Minus 5. Plus 15. 10 gold is normal. Stars. Positive if you say the melee death stats matter. He could be a tank. He could be exactly a tank. Nothing else. What do we have currently? Cleaver Master, MVP, Sword Master. Okay. Valram. What was with Valram? I don't know. Okay, Valram doesn't have anything. Hammer Master, good. Hammer Master. Spear Master, okay. MVP, I don't know, whatever. Did we not already have a tank? Somebody was like kind of tanky. Was it that dude? It could be this dude. Yeah, this dude was kind of tanky. You see. So I was thinking maybe this guy might become a tank. I mean a tank, you know, but whatever. He's not good enough to be not a tank. 62, 6 levels. He will end up like 74. We cannot use him as a damage dealer. So this guy is a tank on nothing. We already have a tank on nothing. I don't think we need to add another tank on nothing. Is it sad? I don't know. Maybe not. Okay. So about the other Steve. We could try him out and only take him if he actually comes positive. Yeah, unfortunately he's lucky and tough. That's like around 20 stats right there. So I guess we need to hire him. Yeah, it's true. So what does he do? Does he by the way, we could give somebody else a dagger. What does he have? He comes with plus 5. Actually this was lousy. We low rolled this actually. So okay, break even. Minus 5 and then plus 15 is exactly the same stats as the other one. And then the stars. Yeah, basically same. He's also lucky though. I'm saying the stats are decent and the stars are decent. But also only decent. So, I don't know. It is not really that we want to keep him, honestly. It is not that we want to keep him. About the orc contract, would you do that? It's a good contract. I don't know. I just wonder, where do we get more dudes? We don't. You like greenskin contracts? Okay, yeah, then let's take it. Let's take it then. What's this? We don't have tools. Literally, we do not have tools, but yeah. I mean, it's just around the corner, right? So that's kind of why we take it. Okay. So ammunition, yeah, ammunition. Oh, wait, what is he? What is he? Wait, is that? Oh, huh? Oh, that's our head. This is our contract. Okay, wait, it's not orcs. I actually thought it's orcs, but it was more in greenskins, right? It doesn't have to do with orcs. Interesting. Okay, regardless. Where are we currently at? Oh yeah, we went into this fight directly after the nomad dude. Interesting, but apparently we are not damaged whatsoever. Okay, what is the next step? What would I like to do? I would like to complete our squad. Is our squad already completed? Let's take a look. We have Cleaver Master MVP, nuts. Mace Master VIP, nuts. Polar Master via MVP, nuts. Sword Master, good. Actually, with these stars, probably very good. Especially with this background. We don't even pay money for him. We pay 20 daily for this thing. Hammer Master, good. Probably will become better than good once he's leveled up. So might as well also be VIP as well as the other. This being Iron Lung with the Hammer Master, really lovely. Spear Master, this guy we actually wanted to swap, right? Swap out somehow. Maybe it's okay to not. Maybe once he's leveled up with his stars, he can be also good. We need him against Cave Master anyways. Currently getting to level 8, to level 9. We can actually skill the stuff we need against the Cave Master. What would that be? Pathfinder, which we need to give Spear Master anyways, but we do not need Berserk or Killing Frenzy or Fearsome against the Cave Master. Then we have Valram. What about Valram? Yeah, Valram was one of the candidates which, you know, which was not so cool. This is nuts. This is nuts. This is nuts. Super Omega nuts. And then there's Lipwin, right? So we definitely want to kind of swap at least one more. Talking about swapping, I have the feeling that we can swap very nicely him now. Yeah, kind of. So this goes up the hill. Yeah, our order is not ideal. Okay. Yeah, let's still keep space between. I don't know. If no space in between, it could be expensive. The shooters, the arrows don't harm us too much because we have actually, yeah, fight shields or any kind of shield. So that is this. And this is what? This is a 3-star contract for good money. Yeah, give me the money. Yeah, this guy, you see, Lipin, we have kind of, you know, I mean, not only do we have him, we don't want to keep him, kind of. There's something about the armor that we actually utilize the armor in this fight and then we can sell it, which is pretty cool. Because that basically means we utilized it, which is super nice. He is king of the hill. What the hell is that? We get with this? Wow. Yeah, we establish enemy contact. Bam! 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 Yeah, we just do it that these run away later. Ah, super chill. Yeah, it's just good money. Very good money actually, given that the Lord pays us like up to 2,000 for this. So, I mean, that's a lot of money. 2k. To have 2k or not to have 2k is like a big difference. And so we get paid royally. On top of that, we get a lot of XP. So nice. Maybe even nicer if we would have like one more dude. We really want to hire one more dude. Maybe we should also make this our next priority. That we hire 1 or 2 more highborn. And we can actually afford that, right? So that would be our next goal. Pam! Pam! Okay. Yeah, that would be our next goal. Are they running away? Yeah, they do. So 1 or 2 more dudes, right? One or two more dudes. Is it 1 or is it 2? 2. Nice. 2 would be better. 1 or 2. Yeah, interesting. We didn't even find one Hedge Knight, that is. It's also kind of interesting. Okay. Such a good quest. Money, money, money. Now, Omega nice. We also got directly a new quest. Let's talk money. I accept the offer to what? Yeah, we wanted to go to Sonmark anyways. This is just free reputation right there. Also putting away, we also get relation to Sandstadt. I mean, but it's more about the renown. It's a free quest. Let's take that. Literally a free quest. So awesome. The brigands, so we should sell again. What do we sell? Is this? No. We could sell that though. Oh. Yeah, okay, let's sell this too. Is a weaponsmith? No. The barbarian X are super strong. Yeah, but they are not super strong if you don't have a thrower. Then they are useless. For obvious reasons. Yeah, we could buy dogs. But we can also just... Also, who actually wants to have dogs? I don't... Also, I do not see the necessity to load dogs. I mean... we already also have kind of a lot of dogs. So, I guess. Nah. These need to level up and we can buy tools on the marketplace for 300 each. How is that? What is that for a value proposition? Some might think it's not a good one. But honestly... cheap bread, by the way, if you want. Honestly, we should just buy. The idea is that we get that better is kind of a fantasy. Yeah. You just need to buy the tools. I mean, it's not about the price. The price is irrelevant here. What was about the dogs? As we could buy some dogs, it's not. They are cheap as well. We should buy some. Maybe the armored ones for sure, because that doesn't cost, that only costs money if you want to say so. Yeah, 1 dog, 2 dogs, 3 dogs. I guess putting it in a way that everybody has a dog is not the worst. Yeah. Because it's just an option, you know. It's an option we do not need to take, but it is an option. And we like options. Okay, cool. So to Sonmark, you know, in the night, super nice. We arrive once a day, but it's more about that we can hire. Is there also weaponsmith? No. We would otherwise have the option to buy a legendary thing, but of course that's not. Yeah, a lot of contracts right there. Fletcher can maybe buy also legendary. Not in our case though. Drive of brigands, we can do that. This is rather not. But if you want to go to Bitterfeld, we can do that anyway, so we can actually do that. And we can also do this. And we can then use this for transfer, is obvious, right? So, what does the tavern say? Why is it so much text? Okay, we got the same information multiple times. Okay. So, no. Yeah, no new dudes, man. It's so annoying. Okay, so what is it? Brigands or tracks? Whatever. You can actually do both. No? So let's do the tracks first. No. Let's crash them. We also get free discovery while actually doing that, so that's cool. Boom! Experience, weapons, money, Quest, reputation, renown. And now the jackpot is the renown, we actually get paid twice. How so? Naja, we get renown and we have an ambition for renown, which is 2,750. And haha, I'll take it. Yeah, haha, I'll take it again. 30%, yeah. Okay. Yeah, and then there's something we can also hire more. I think, what did we check? 2,700 we need, and we have 2,700. And at 3,300 or something we get the last follower, which is also slick, but also just getting more and more payment on our stuff. We already are rocking their house. This guy's also rocking the house, kind of being a little bit meat shieldy. So, you know. Yeah, this is a little bit tricky, but okay. Let's go. Wait. Oh. What did he do? Nothing, right? Whatever. Oh. Okay, he needs to help. Wait, okay, dog out. Yeah, we need to save him. I don't know. Also, he still does have the cat though, right? So, actually, whatever, probably, but yeah. But he? Oh. Oh! No! What the hell? Did I not just say he? Oh my god. Okay, a rescue squad. We need rescue squad. OMG, man. That's annoying. Okay, rescue squad. Yeah, I should have paid more attention here, of course. So what is this? Rescue squad? Okay, let me see. Oh, wow, no. What? Oh, 26. Roll 28. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I should not risk this. Maybe we should make a profile where Rava actually even got into a spot where he could have taken, like, where he could have died, right? So we need to make some analysis there. Oh. He should have never gotten in a spot where this could have happened, honestly. Maybe also checking what it is about Rava, like what's going on right now with him. Yeah, it would have kind of been the sad story if Rava would have died there. I probably didn't protect him well enough. I mean, we are still short one dude or two dudes, and even those dudes we have, we already don't protect to the extent we should. It's really sad. Yeah, that's really sad. Yeah, he killed the shield. Mental note, replace the shield. Okay, that was fail. Ja, also Omega Loot halt. Das Arming Sword. No, definitely return that. Yeah, Omega sick loot right there. Everything very nice. What was with Rabe now? Yeah, mental note with the shield. Yeah, there's one shield which broke. Here. Then there was Rabe. What about him? Where is he? Ah. He is in the sort item button. No, I have my own system right here. The system is on the bottom. There are the things we need or we want to keep. And this will get messed up, you see. You see this is polearms. You see that? And then we have nets. Then this is like stuff we need. And then this is stuff we can swap. And this is just stuff to sell, to be sold. What about Rabe? Yeah, the problem was that Rabe was in the front. That was ultimately his problem. He should have never been in the front. Now we can also argue about the armor, but this VIP, I mean, yeah, you see it yourself, right? I mean, why should he... This guy's MVP in the back with the super armor. I think the polearm should never be in the front, and that's also kind of obvious, but yeah. Okay, so we walk back. And what do we do meanwhile? Nothing, we just walk back and take the other quest, right? Yeah. Does make a lot of sense. So we do this, we take the other contract, yes, yes, and yes. And on it we are again. We can sell before the brigands are getting cleared. I think that's legit. If you want to do that, that's fine. Actually, it's not really required, so I don't know. Okay. Where are they? There. We go there. Meanwhile, yeah, whatever. Look like this. Okay, 14, it's not night, so we will take some heat. I have the feeling that Rabe actually doesn't want to fight this fight. He's VIP, why should we even let him into the fight? He can just stay back. Our other dudes will be able to do that. And we still have cannon fodder here. He's recovering, Lipin is recovering. Lipin actually certainly could have also taken the cat. We didn't do that. Laziness, I should not be so lazy. That being said, it's not only lazy because, I mean, part of it is of course also that if we do not skill immediately, we can also decide later as well. So, but yeah. So what are we currently doing? It's a little bit dangerous, everything. Yeah, weird. Okay, also what was now with Rabe? This is Rabe. Okay, Rabe, bye bye here. Rabe makes strategical retreat. Yeah. Let's see what they do. This is 1 star, so is it Thugs? It's actually the Thugs. Yeah, Thugs, fuck, yeah. They suck. Okay, cool. Yeah. Some brigands as well, but you know. Some brigands. Do it. Oh, I see that. Yeah. We need to hire dudes. And we should make this our priority. Which basically means we should now walk the other path to get to city citadels to be able to hire dudes. And we will do so. Yeah, nice slasher smasher. Everything attacks. Everybody attacks. Yeah, he can do a double attack. That was obvious, but I don't think we should care too much. Yeah, I mean it's 1 star contracts, we just farm whatever. So, oh frick, I got frick right here. Bonk. Oh, I didn't see that. Bam! Bam, bam! Terminator slasher. Wait, that was already it? Did you already unload, yeah? Crazy. This VIP also takes the heat now. What the hell? Is armor 260, man? Armor 260! Armor 260. Right here. Yeah. Nobody can breach 260, my friend. Nobody. Nemo. Yeah, also, like, yeah, just like clean, nice, everything good. Wow. What is this? Wilderness and some dude. Yeah, okay. Let's get some dude first. And we wanted to dismiss the thief, right? The thief was not good enough. But we can also see one roll first and see, I mean, if he high rolls all the time, maybe he's also good enough. But yeah, I doubt so. Okay. Okay, the rest wants to flee. If the rest can actually flee. If they want to flee, we let them. Those who can. This guy can. What? Loot. Loot. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, the stiletto we can keep. Yeah, longsword. Axe we can keep, no? Oh, like this. Cool. Yeah, also again, where are the next? Ah, here. Also this would be the next path up Bitterfeld. So yeah, I guess we can do that. Return to Sonmark. There are some we can also do this, but I would rather like to. Ah yeah, genau. Yeah, we can accept this. Now north to the road. Bitterfeld. We wanted to go there anyways. That's a fascinating part. And now we already went there, so we can probably pass through there, right? Yep. Let's get this ambition straight. During the night we walk there, and then we go to Bitterfeld. Is there a path here? There's actually a path right there. Also interesting. Okay, cool. So tools. Turns to tools like crazy. Operating tools like crazy. What is this? Nothing. Yeah, we need to go to Bitterfeld. There are some undead. Free everything if you want. They are on our way, so let's take them. They just free everything, so might as well. Pass with everything and then they take the heat. Level ups at some point. Maybe level up before we go into the castle. Castle. Yeah. Nah, I'm wondering because we want to fire first and then castle, but yeah, we are in the swamp. We are in the swamp, they are in the swamp, everybody's in the swamp. But we do have Pathfinder compared to them. I don't know, if we just maybe just have one space in between. Yeah, whatever really. Okay, cool. What from seeing what's this? So sollen wir die eigentlich kommen lassen? From seeing this and your previous run, it feels like the Swordlands is very high in power level. Yeah, the Swordlands is high in power level, of course. Some of the new DLC weapons in general feel like they are quite strong compared to the classic game. Yeah, which ones? I don't know, the Swordlands is good, but it's not OP. Especially not because you need to buy, like if you want to find it, you need to buy it, so very often. So what I'm saying is, if it would be for free, yeah, it would be probably a little bit strong, but it's also that you do not find it for free, you actually need to pay money for it. Therefore, I'm not exactly sure. I mean, it's strong, but it's not weight, it's not, yeah, I mean, this. And other than that, I don't know. Also, for example, I know that people are excited about whips. I'm completely not excited about whips. So, yeah, it makes it a bit easier than the game without DLC. With the DLC, whether it's easier with the DLC than without. Yeah, I always said that, yeah. Like, if you know everything, then the game should be... Nah, I mean, marginally easier, I don't know. It's also everything is marginal because there are less legendary locations, so you also kind of take more yeah, challenges, or I don't know. I think it doesn't make too much of a difference, honestly. It's both, it's basically the same thing, really. Also, it's really roughly the same thing. And yeah. What is this crap? Hey, I'm so happy that we have Pathfinder, otherwise this would be so stupid. Like really. If you would have not Pathfinder, this would be so dumb. But we do have Pathfinder, so there we go. I mean, you see that we are very strong with the sword lances, but keep one thing in mind, or many things in mind. First of all, sword lances need tremendous amount of fatigue to be actually worked properly. So only because you see we go off with that, it's like because I built around it with a lot of fatigue. One thing you should also not forget about is that this guy is actually a master. This guy, the sword lancer. So I mean, he's actually our like one of the strongest brothers. So this guy would shine whether you give him a sword lance or not. It's just that I tend to give sword lances to those brothers who are good, and so you will feel that they are like going off or in like OP fashion, where it's not really the sword lance which is so broken, but it's rather the brother we are using basically, which is like very strong. He would shine with any weapon. This if you give this guy a great sword, he would actually be even better. But we didn't have a great sword, so I made him a sword lancer. Yeah, so like this. The sword lance is pretty good though. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's why I'm using it as well. I'm just saying, it's not busted or something. It's not like. Actually, I feel it's rather like that the sword lance enables you to have any kind of polearm build. Without the sword lance, you could not even have a polearm build, like a pure polearm build, in my opinion. And the sword lance basically changes that at least to a point where you can actually have a pure polearm build. Not that, yeah. War Scythe is also the same as sword lance. It's just easier to obtain. Actually, War Scythe is stronger than the sword lance. Yeah, if you ignore the durability. No, I'm not saying you can easily ignore the durability, but they are about the same, right? So it's not that it didn't exist before. It's just basically what you also said. It's easier to acquire. But I also feel, I mean, you see it on the composition. I mean, I'm also not a fan to buy too many sword lances. Yeah. I don't feel it's OP because it also requires a lot of stuff to work. Namely that, very high attack stats, extremely high fatigue stats. And if you do not have that, and even then it's not good against armor. So you also see that I built around one-handed hammers, two one-handed hammers, which also built around the sword lance. So that was okay, which also built around the sword lance. Without that, it would not even be that great, you see. So yeah, this basically. I mean, we also have one sword lance, yeah. And if it's not a famed one, I would also not like to have way more than one. Maybe the second one, if you find one or whatever, might still be, but not more than that. So, ja, das ist das. Ja, also einfach nur, also, I don't even know how strong the sword lance really is. Like, it's okay, yeah. We use it as long as we use polearms. But, I guess that's another thing, right? As long as you nourish your troops and as long as you develop your troops, you give the guys polearms, right? And if you compare the sword lance to another polearm, yeah, of course, it's very strong if you do that, right? Which basically means maybe we also get the wrong impression, like it's I'm happy that sword lances are not busted. That's what I'm saying. I do not believe that sword lances are busted, and that's kind of the important question, right? Are sword lances busted? And if they are not, you know, then everything is fine. And I don't think if they are. About this year, yeah, we said something we might want to level up at some point, or I don't know. Like what? Do we have front load armor, which is like in danger? No, everything's fine. Now, yeah, we found 110. Where is it? We found 110, not damaged. Might as well. This guy's level 3 already. We can take a look. Now, this was a normal roll. Actually, it was a low roll, honestly. And then this. Yeah, normal roll. Actually, rather a low roll again. Ja. Hey, Mix Sharks! Thanks so much for your sub, man. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. So what is this? Hammer Master, good. Yeah, Hammer Master better. Because the +4 fatigue very important. Yeah, completely fixing his resolve right there. If you want that. Yeah, we want. The thing about Hammer Master, he doesn't need Berserk or Killing Frenzy. How often does a hammer really kill? Yeah, hopefully not, right? So, was he nimble? Yeah, he's nimble. Boy, this guy is a 130 fatigue or 120 fatigue plus Iron Lungs. That's 140 fatigue right there. Beautiful. Yeah, nimble Colossus or what? 16 stats right there. And as I said, I think we save ourselves the Berserk Killing Frenzy, which basically means he will have more than enough stats. And yeah, that makes an easy Colossus right there. Cool. Swordmaster fully leveled. Lowered here, unfortunately. This is also a little bit weird, but yeah. Going to 73. Yeah, what a pity, that's actually stupid. Oh, we said maybe we want to make him two-hander, right? Yeah, two-hander. Yeah. And nimble means, oh my god, yeah. Okay, 73. I like to max out the stats. If he has 73, he will be safe for always. Ja, Bane, welcome, man. Everybody, welcome. Ich wurde schon vermisst. Nice to hear that. Achso, was war denn jetzt hier mit der Sword Lance? Gives the opportunity more than any weapon to connect with multiple targets. Yeah. Which makes it an especially strong choice of brothers with high attack. Yeah, but the damage output is only 63 on each target, you see. And if you have a great sword, the damage output is 50% higher. So if you hit 2 targets with your great sword, it's like 3 targets with the sword lance. So if you're talking about damage output, I believe that great sword just has like higher damage output than the sword lance does. Yeah, Geoffrey said if sword lance were busted, you would be able to bring 12 of them and own, but it doesn't really work. Yeah, because you basically suck against any kind of armor. Yeah. They are reliant on synergies and setup, exactly. And also on really a lot on fatigue. You cannot even do the super attacks if you don't have any fatigue. Yeah. Toby says, I do think they are a bit too easy to obtain for what they do. Interesting. But what means too easy to obtain? You mean you can buy them in a shop, right? Where that is expensive. It's like 2k. Like buying weapons is usually like normal weapons, not named. You basically do that never, right? So easy to obtain might be a big word. Because it's basically, it's good enough to be bought. Which is, but then you need to buy them. Genau. And paid off. Yeah. You never do unless it's really good. Yeah, but what my point is, I like most weapons are not value enough to be paid 2 or 3k, and the sword lance is valuable enough to be bought for 2k. That means probably the value is 3k. So if you buy it for 2k, you make 1k profit on it. But only if you realize that fact and only if you actually buy it. And I don't think the second sword lance is worth the 2k. So, you know. Like, it's just like, okay, if you're clever enough to understand that you can actually buy sword lances early, then you gain 1k whenever you do in the right spot. Which is perfectly fine. About this in another stream, okay? Because back then you only had this guy, so yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like to have the access. I also feel, yeah, also, yeah. I think it's in a good place. Also, definitely not too weak. That's clear. And now we can argue whether it's too strong or not. But I would argue it's probably not. I think it's I feel it's in a good place. as is. But what is not, like currently we are lacking sword. Two-handed swords, that is. Huh. I would like to give him a two-handed sword. Why? Because he has too much fatigue for this. Is that even true? Maybe he also has too much depth. Is that true? I guess he will get to depth 40. Okay, we cannot decide right now, right? At least we don't want to decide right now. What would we give him? 2 stats more. We would give him this if we go long swords, great swords, whatever. So we would also give him footwork if we give him great sword. We could also just give him footwork anyways. I don't even know whether his fatigue is really that high. I mean, that being said, we could just... I mean, oh, currently he doesn't even have nimble armor. Yeah, never mind. Maybe we should give him nimble armor. Yeah, I don't know, man. We put Steel Bro and this, and then we give him lighter armor on helmet, like top. Or we just keep it as is. Okay, this roll was low roll, but at least we fixed the result. We said something about what Pathfinder. So what was this? Nice roll here. Yeah, we need to press the life is okay, and definitely Battleforge is also obvious, right? Yeah, that's on him. Battleforge is super obvious. Fortunately, something which is obvious. This guy low rolled the death, but for that he can fix fatigue and resolve. Yeah. What is this guy? Roll this, roll this, roll this. It's obvious. And hey, also currently is really a little bit. Also, hey, let's fight and then resort our troops later or something. Resort how? Naja, we need to make some kind of, you know, how we want to do it. Yeah, here I pass with everything and see 28, by the way. What are they? Are they something dangerous? Because we could just pass with everything again, right? They are not approaching us this turn. So what was that now? Yeah, we need to find the new dudes first, OMG. Okay, we need to find the new dudes first, right? Yeah. 1, 2 new dudes. 1 or 2 new dudes. That's currently our priority. Genau. And then we are also lacking weapons, or how the, also somehow we are, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. The dogs. Could walk up and take the ghost. Cannot, actually. We could have sent a dog. That was possible. This guy can also walk up, but we can also just spear him. So what are we afraid of? I think I'm afraid that that the ghosts make us fleeing, and then it's not great. Could move one up and put dog to ghost. Yeah, and then we just lose the dog. I was actually hoping that we can do that dog less. The only downside is if the ghosts make us flee, but we have such high morale, right, that I mean, I would say this time our team is really high in morale, so I don't even think that the ghosts are that impactful. And then I also believe that we have a very high damage output. We can even cleave, by the way, so nice. With a relatively high damage output right there. So this is kind of a test for our DPS, if you want to say so. Oh. Okay. Yeah, Liebman also, by the way, is a cannon fodder. But the problem is he will also become resurrected. So I don't... Yeah. That's a little bit not ideal. But he has the cat. We just gave him the cat. If he becomes resurrected, do we... Ah, whatever. Whatever. Oh, look at this, guys, here. Which you said something about ghosts. Which ghosts? I do not see them. I can see dead people, but no ghosts. Fuck. Ha! The helmet of the evil! Yeah, the helmet of the evil, that's right, guys. Okay, so what is here? Hey, this guy really wants to, you know, die. Like, really. So we want to replace the thief. Yeah. I mean, to put things into perspective... Hey, okay. This is the sickest, you know? We don't even have a hedge knight yet. I don't even want, like, 2 hedge knights because the salary goes up a lot if you have 2. But, 1 hedge knight would actually be really cool. OMG, man. I always miss the zombies. Does it happen to you as well? That they are, like, hidden in the mid and beyond? And you just do not see them? Right, definitely, certainly does happen to me a lot. So there's that. Okay, why did I attack this fool? Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, you know, there must be somebody who actually is making these noises for this program. Yeah, the voice lines, man. I wonder what the criteria are to become the one dude who is allowed to make the voice lines for the zombies. Okay. Usually fatigue is an issue in these fights, but of course if you didn't mess it up, you shouldn't have a problem there. Yeah, I could have definitely dropped him. Yeah. There's some decimation going around. Bonk. These are only stunts, we don't care. No. Maybe he should stay one-handed. I don't even know. You know, I don't even know about him becoming two-handed. Maybe he's just happy being like, you know, one-hander. No idea. So, what is this? He just walks and slaughters. Slaughter, walk, slaughter, walk. Okay, he has now the ability to defend himself. Okay, the sun is coming. Was it? Yeah. You heard they interviewed some people at Frankfurt main station for that. Yeah, I've been there. Yeah, it's like unfortunately not even that funny, right? Ja, crazy, Mann. Ja, das Elend ist, das ist schon, ja, doch, doch. Also das ist schon, kind of. Das ist schon okay, es ist jetzt nicht so schlimm wie in Amerika, aber es ist schon ugly. Keine Frage. Dann, ja. Pong, pong, pong. What just buy some premade sound? Interesting. I mean that they went into the experimental kitchen themselves. Oh, this guy is super protected here, but unfortunately he's also fleeing. So ein Biest, das ist so ein Biest. Beast Attack. Okay, was ist denn jetzt hier? Der fliegt jetzt, ja? He leaves the zombies alone. Okay. Followers are really sad. You think he will stay fleeing? Or? Oh. Yeah. Never mind. Question answered. I always miss the zombies, man. This is nothing for like, yeah, you need to like good eyesight here, right? Good eyesight required. Oh. Okay. Ja. AMG, was ist denn das? Also, was ist das, was jetzt hier? Was haben wir bekommen? Ja, we got a lot of loot hier einfach. It's just a cash, you know, cash and experience. Let's give me this. And ja, vielleicht just into the next city. We really need to hire this. Ja, komm, machen wir so. Okay. Also, this is what? Yeah, I guess we need to do that. Hire dudes, can we? Rather not. Steve ist halt das Frontschwein. Wo ist denn das? Achso, die Tracks oder was? Ja, gut. Was war das? Tools? Naja, bei Tools go up. Orcs, Walking Dead. Walking Dead is better than Orcs, right? Because Walking Dead you kind of see everywhere and Orcs you don't see everywhere. Good that we have extra speed, otherwise it would be so sad. We also got Discovery for free, so there's that. You know. Okay, Lipin will try his best again. Let's hear whether he will succeed this time. Awesome moves. He faces 1 against 1. Let's go. Okay, he will just go in. Okay, Lipin is now here. He is to do it. So he does it alone. Yeah. Okay, what's that? Nothing. The Kaiji just went away. Mental note, replace shield. Yeah, nothing is going through. The beauty of the thrower. Okay. Which really need to learn to hit. We unload our Ra. Also, yeah, perfect. Yeah, I don't know what this guy's doing. Okay, let's hire troops first, really. I mean, okay, of course we need to take the quest. The quests are so sick, you know, because you get so much money, guaranteed fights, loot, experience. Yeah, it's extremely hard to say no to quests, and also probably extremely stupid. This guy is following this guy. Somebody was in trouble or what? No. Oh, 9 lives. Okay, cool. Yeah, I just assume the rest will flee themselves. Like these will probably flee themselves. Yeah. I am generous. If they want to flee, we give them 1 shot. Yeah, Lipin couldn't die again. He's invincible. Okay, so what's the order? Bitterfeld is a village, so we never sell there. We could walk back to Sandstadt to sell there, but why would we? Right, if we want to discover more. We also have the money, so we are not in sell pressure. We could take a contract, but let's not do that now. We can buy this, we can also buy some of these. We can buy a little bit of this. Cool. And then we walk up. We continue our journey. What? What is... What? Let's do what? Time to what? What? Oh, we got money. Grundfeste. That looks nice. What does it have? Destroy blah 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 blah. Yeah, no weaponsmith for fame. I do not see any fame, do you? No? That's probably because there aren't any there. OMG man. Heaven? Okay. Yeah, no. So what about the recruits here? What about this dude? Plus 10 results. Oh. Plus 10 resolve around it. Maybe we should hire him and try. What did we say? We don't want the thief, right? Lipin. We said Lipin, we want to replace him somehow. So we pay him 30 compensation. Yeah, okay. We just hire him to see whether he has like the Uber God stats. And plus 8, 0, still 0. Yeah, no, not good enough. Which is okay. I mean, I just want to see whether he has the super duper hyper stats. What is with him? Plus 10 resolve, minus 5. Let's say it's a plus 5. You can probably hire him to see whether he has the Uber God. Plus 15, plus oh yeah, plus 30. Plus 30, plus 20. So actually, yeah. Normal stats, the stars are slightly positive. I would say not good enough. He really needs to be really good. No, that's the second one. In the first one it was a nice run, and now it was like Bornage, and now that's the second gladiator run. Here we can buy a net if you want. Ah! Oh yeah. You already spotted? I don't know whether you did, but I just spotted it. Ha. Okay, yeah, the Spire. Should we try him out? Yeah, sure. Okay, he has nothing, then we don't want him. If he would have had a positive trade, I would have maybe been willing to do that, but I don't know. Also good here. Look at this. Now this is very interesting here. Why? We need the Great Axe. We need the Great Axe for our Fatigue Neutral Swordmaster. The Great Axe, to put things into perspective here, I show you. We could buy a Great Axe. Yeah, okay. The one time I want to show you, the shop actually doesn't have a Great Axe. But let's make it 3k, okay? So, now 3k would mean we actually buy for 1,400 armor. The helmet I pay 400 and the armor I pay 1,000. So he's basically completely free. Nice. Higher and fire. No, actually not fire. Let's hire and let's keep him. I don't know. We will see. Did you spot? I didn't really see it. Yeah. There's good prices. I wouldn't mind selling everything here. I don't think that we come back to our city of destination soon. So might as well sell everything here first and then, you know, make a decision later. What about the dude though? Like, okay, I said this. I don't even want to see that. Yeah, there's the one dude. We can just give him a long arm probably. How much do we? Oh, wow. No, I'm actually in a selling spree. Not a good idea if you're selling spree now usually. But yeah, we're already on it. On the selling spree. Okay, look, tools. What? Wait, so sick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We just bought all. Boom! 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 140 freaking 2. What? 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 Okay. Nah, good, seriously though. Let's check this guy out. Okay. Whoa! Strong. Nice, okay. Health plus 10, okay. Fatigue plus 5. Plus 15. Resolve plus 20. Plus 20, plus 25, plus 45. Oh, plus 15, plus 60. Yeah, insane. Completely insane. Yeah, the plus 55 if you do the range set. Also MVP style. And then stars. Also 1 and 2 would be normal, still nearly MVP. 2 and 2 ist definitely MVP, ja. Also we found another MVP completely busted jetzt. Jetzt wird's richtig busted. Was machen wir mit dem? Ja, also if you don't know, he gets this and something which actually tries to protect him if possible. Wo ist denn jetzt, there's some MVP who's like fatigue neutral, who is it? Is this Swordmaster, right? Yeah. Yeah, into the front with him now, no? Gets this into the front, make it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, he's the front pick now. Frontschwein. Ja, klar. So, ja. Und was noch? What did you just get? Yeah, we got these two here. Who does have, who carries weird stuff? Okay, this is extremely weird. Is he Battle Forge? No, he's Nimble. Okay, that makes this even more weird. 8 plus 5. Okay, that's too little. Ah, that's why. 8 plus 9. Okay. Oh yeah, 7. 8 plus 7 would make more sense than this. Okay, this is crap, like literally. Anyways, but okay, here's 105. This has to be correct. So this is definitely better. Ah, like this, and then we sell this. But yeah, before we take this, we could also. What is this? He's also nimble. Yeah, nice. Well, yeah, this is jetzt hier beautiful. Oh, and this is 8, 125. 8, 125. Ja, so halt. So irgendwie. And then, haben wir hier sowas. The Major. Swordmaster, was ist das? Mace Master, now more hit at least. More depth, ja gut. This. Was ist denn das hier VIP? Okay, so who do we want to fire as well later? We don't know yet, right? We simply don't know yet. Oh, also yeah, he can actually. What? Wait, what? Yes, this. So ja. Irgendwie sowas. Keine Ahnung. So who is the one MVP, everything MVP style? Vyram. Yeah, what is this dude? Vyram is the only one where we wonder or what? Or is this it's fine? Spearmaster we need to keep because Caveman. Yeah, we should actually go for the Caveman, right? And then see whether he actually survives the Kalle. Yeah. And before we go into the Caveman, we should strip the good stuff from him, because if he dies, that would be sad against the Caveman. Okay. Cool. So what? So what? Yeah, Caveman. Let's do it, right? Caveman. Yeah, sure. Still better recruit or what? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, and the night is perfect for night. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, hey. Is there something there? Can we walk up the hill and maybe see? Yeah, let's walk up the hill. We see 15 brigands. Yeah, and the brigand leader. Let's do it, right? As a brigand leader is very good for us, correct? Yeah, I think so. I mean, yeah, it's a little bit stupid that we, you know, but yeah. Yeah, I'm floating on the Brigand Leader is definitely positive. So, what about it? Do we still have cannon fodder? We said the last one. Oh, I didn't give the shield. There was like Vyram is the very last one basically, who is not. Vyram. What is this, by the way? What does he have? Nothing, right? Not a thing. What is that for an X? Eh? Is it throwing X's or what? No, what? But yeah, he doesn't have anything, right? So it's really whatever. Let's pawn those two. So yeah, so is the team complete or what? Kind of, right? It is complete unless we actually are prepared to dismiss level 7s. Dismissing level 7s is not exactly what I want to do. That being said, we still have space for example, another Sword Master or something. So... So I guess it depends on whether we find somebody suitable in the next city, is that correct? Probably. Probably yes. And suitable means Sword Masters, Hedge Knights, Sword Master, Hedge Knights mainly. Maybe Advanced Noble is also okay because we have a Sword Master to train the Advanced Noble. You see that? So if we actually get, if we actually receive, bam, always hit now. If we actually receive an Advanced Noble, we can actually already calculate the stats from the training in. And if we factor those stats in, the Advanced Noble is actually also good for us. I mean, we still have one who is not ideal or not. Maybe we just walk into the next city and then we make how do you say, ein custom Sturz. Wie sagt man? An overview. I don't know. Also, can we also start to buy weapons? I mean, of course, always I was just like trying to find named weapons. And that would have been so good. And we also have the money to purchase named weapons. Just that we didn't, you know, see any. Horn Femme? The Horn Femme? I don't even know. Oh, you mean the one, oh my god, from the Dark Knight? Or what do we have? Oh, we need the spear. Actually, the Scorch of Felherrn, he does have something we want. The spear would be very good. That would basically cover our spearman with the tier 3. Actually very important because also covers more armor damage. Actually really important, yeah, because more armor damage against the caveman. Very important. On top of yeah, now we can actually dagger him. Naja, probably yeah. Probably yes, but not with this dude. Okay, what's just to get like into the dagger with somebody else? Does he have a dagger? No. Yeah, does he have a dagger? No. Okay, yeah, wow. Yeah, what? OMG. And this guy has a dagger, huh? Na gut. Eh. Okay, they run away, I guess. And now... The Decayed Great Helm, yeah. Yeah, now everybody with the dagger, they come daggering. Hey, wow, that's worse. Hey, really? Okay, so this guy can flee one time, it's okay. Just to get everybody with the dagger in. Otherwise, you know. So, yeah, he also doesn't have a dagger actually. Okay. At least some of them have, so that's cool. Okay, this guy also comes in. Whatever halt. Ja, ja, sure. Okay, das machen wir mal so. Genau. Yeah, a lot of XP. Well, actually, we just ambushed them, right? Oh, we got the super spear. OMG, man. Whoa! This is like a battle forge helmet. Whoa, what? For what? For 2k? 2k right here, 2k right here. It's like 3k, it's like 5k, man. This is 5k fight, man. This is more. It's like heater shield. There's like a 6k fight here. 6k fight right there. And who doesn't have a shield? Somebody didn't have a shield. A 6k fight right here. Spearmaster. Now with the real thing. Now with the real spear. So sick. Against cavemen, not that we forget. But okay, we need to re-equip against cavemen anyways, so whatever. What did I want to do? Helmet. Yes. Not damage helmet right there. Yeah, so nice. We wanted to walk up, right? To the potential caveman. Oh, this is the end of the map, by the way. Is it? Yeah. But there are actually 2 cities at the end of the map. So maybe not so much end of the map after all. Linderholm. And where would that be? Linderholm. Well, I guess here, if there's no city called Linderholm. So what do we have? Weaponsmiths. Come on, famed. Named, please. Nope. Nope. Denied. Okay, what about food? Yeah, of course. What about bread and a little bit of this? Sure. What about troops? Yes. There's a hunter for 1000 if you would like to, we could. And then just hope that he has hunter stats, like stats on the hunter thing. We could also try him out. I don't know. Whatever, and then there's something what? Heaven, no. Sell, we can actually sell here. How much do we get? Yeah, not so much, but hey, like, I doubt this will get much better. So, unless of course we repair, then that would be something. Get some pipes there. We need a one-day caravan quest so that we can spend our money. I don't know about that. I mean, you do not always get like named items, you know. So it's like I don't even know whether. But yeah, I hear you. I mean, we would definitely do that and try to find something. I mean, that's true. Okay, but yeah. So here we go here. Let's do the caveman maybe. Whoa. Huh? Oh yeah, no wait. Okay, here. Okay, Hamburg. Okay, Tambal, another dude. Okay, oh yeah, that's actually should we wait until it's day? Yeah, we should wait until it's day because hey. Wait, it's not the end of the path, guys. What the hell? No, actually it is the end of the path, never mind. So kennel okay. Oh no, what is this? What are the really good strong builds, man? Don't give me this crap. Yeah, okay, come here. Ah, some berries. We can also buy some berries. Ah, and some berries in here. Okay, yeah, go. Okay, enter the wilderness, yeah? We are completely equipped. Max out money, max out provisions. We want to do this. Max out food, max out foods and supplies, everything max. Yeah. Okay, so we will discover. Well supplied is always as famed in store. I don't... Really? No. Really? No. Is it? I think I can remember that it was well supplied and there was not famed in store. No, I wouldn't. I would think no. Fake news? Yeah. Yeah. I think we can just clash them and we can just walk into front. That will be fast. And yeah, because easy halt, no? Easy, everything is free. Free money, free XP, free slasher dasher, free willy. No, but free everything is so good. Yeah, especially if it's only 10, it's like so good value. Such a good value proposition right there. Cannot resist. Free real estate. So yeah, so nah, it's also about like I mean, it's great. It's really great for us. Ah, yeah, also very important to find the Icy Cave now. Why? Because yeah, okay, forget about the targets I just randomly while I talk. But the Icy Cave, we can now see whether we need another Spearmaster. Look, if we go into the Icy Cave and our Spearmaster can actually not do it, which is very unlikely, but you know, can happen or could happen, then we are in the situation where we actually need to, you know, develop new dudes. And it would be, of course, much better to know it now, whether we need to train new dudes or not. That's number one. Number two is, of course, also the hunting grounds. So if we get the hunting grounds, we get a full piece of new heavy armor. And the heavy armor is very important because, as you know, we have a lot of battle forge dudes, number one. But number two, yeah, as it's just very good also for farming because you cannot take too much damage because you also heal back and all those things. So also about finding the hunting grounds. Like if we do it now, we can actually walk one time through the tundra and actually find the hunting grounds. But if we actually do it later, we need to actually discover 2 times, right? So really good to do it now. I'm really looking forward to it. You know. So is there something here with this dude? He already lost 130 armor. Well, that's good because armor plays full. Super nice. I would have really loved to see one more Swordmaster instead of one of our level 7 suckers. But I think we can still do that once we got the Iceman and see whether the Spearmaster prevailed or not. So that's one thing. And then we can actually even compare the Swordmaster and the other one. So we can actually really just fire the one which is the biggest sucker. Yeah. Yeah. Become prepared. Yeah, easy fight, also time effective for a good loot. Well, we can repair later. Let's get loot first. Yeah, basically just continue the onslaught. Keep also in mind that this counts towards the undead locations. Yeah, here we pass one time. Keep in mind that this actually counts toward undead location farm, which is very nice. Because, Naya, doing this is like hitting all problems in the same way. We basically fill our ambition while receiving a lot of XP, while simultaneously farming money. Oh, very nice. The only thing would be if you really want to get the Swordmaster later or now, there would be some incentive really to, yeah, I mean, it would probably feel better if you would have the dude first and then go farming. Yeah, I mean, that would be even better. I mean, there is also something about money that you really want to spend money once you have, let's say, 20k. Why? I mean, it's yeah, you don't have any downside of spending your money. So even the opportunity cost is not there. Look, if you have 15k and you buy something for 10k, then you have opportunity cost, because if you see another named item, that would be quite bad, right? So but once you have like 20k, it's unacceptable not to spend the money. Like completely inexcusable. We are also in the north. We could also do some difficult fights if you want to actually lose dudes. So there are these fights which are called the chosen fights. Yeah, barbarian, chosen, blah blah blah, yeah. And I'm wondering, also I'm willing to do any kind of chosen fight right now. And the reason for that is that we want to actually, you know, maybe invest the dudes. There are, what did we say? There are 2 dudes which are still not mining too much to be invested. Naya, we have 2, like the spearman and the other one. Whereas the spearman we still need for the caveman. But once we did the caveman, we can also use the spearman as well to, yeah, like as cannon fodder basically. So it's, let's do the chosen. Yeah, also for content. Naja, also content and kind of so that we get out of the boredom a little bit. Because this of course is always a little bit boring farming zombies. But we all know that, but it's part of it. Part of the experience. But it's actually really only about zombies, which is like kind of, you know, I mean, that's nothing new. But I think I also kind of can like adjust it to that fact. Yeah, if you actually know, then you can also kind of, you know, do other things in your mind while slaughtering the zombies. So, or even doing stuff like what I do now, right? That I always just do attack, right? With this, we might take whatever, let's say 50 damage more in the fight, or let's say 100 damage more, but for that we shorten the fight tremendous. Correct way to execute it would be waiting with everybody first and then doing your move, which will cost a tremendous amount more time and will make it quite more tedious. Now, when do you need to do it and when do you not need to do it? Well, you specifically need to do it if you're not strong enough, right? Because then you are currently suddenly then you are suddenly forced to do stuff like this. And I think, you know, we are so strong that I simply do not need to do it, which is great, because that, like, the fights nowadays are much less tedious than they were before. And the reason is exactly this, yeah. We are simply stronger, and therefore we do not need to fight the fight in a way that it's tedious. We can just play it out. Yeah, basically how we do it now. It's very nice. Yeah, I'm really looking. So this guy should not die, by the way, if possible. So, but yeah. So what about the chosen fights? Yeah, we said we will do them. Oh my god, that was bad. Yeah, the chosen fight. Yeah, we could release it off. Whoa! Boom! Dog out. Okay, that was such a bad dog. Nah, that was very nice. Doesn't need to release it off. Nice. Still 18. Oh, yeah, but most of them are just sitting around there. Donk. Yeah, can walk in, can also do the dog or both. It's like 20% each, so we have a 40% to actually kill. Okay, he's slaughtering. Funny. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, this is out of the fight, but that doesn't matter too much. This is rather not so cool. To take out the Necromancer? No, I don't think so. I think actually taking out the Necromancer is more effort than actually just farming everything else. At least we cannot double flee. How many did just get resurrected? Holy crap, that was kind of ridiculous. Oh yeah, by the way, you have 2 times 40%, right? You have at first you have roughly 40%, and you can do it again. That is so nice. Okay, whatever though. Also, this guy, attack. Oh. This guy attacks this guy, of course. He needs to, you know, support this a little bit. So what is with the Chosen? Yeah, I would love to make a Chosen camp. Yeah, that would be a nice challenge. Oh, but if you want to do the Chosen camp, maybe we shouldn't like invest our dogs right now. But that being said, okay, this is free. Actually, you can kill. So nice. This is so nice. This is so nutty. Okay, so what is here? Nimble and fleeing. Yeah, I mean we're trying our best to support our dudes here. This guy as well. How does it look here? He waits. They do nothing. He does this. It's whatever. I mean, we actually got a dog there. Now this guy tries to flee. Schon annoying. He could walk here. Okay, never mind this. He's out of fatigue, sure. Yeah, he can actually cleave. Bam. 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 He's back in the action. Yeah, he could actually flee, right? Yeah, that was cool. Naja, I mean, to be fair, he tries to flee, he gets hit, then he gets 9 lives, and then he flees afterwards. I mean, what are the chances? What were the chances? 22, 42. Yeah, I should probably pay a little bit more attention to that. Yeah, so this. The dogs, yeah, the dogs, also if the dogs, also some of them. So, the dogs are very well still very much alive. No, up. Right? Whoosh. That's the absolute Terminator, the absolute beast. Okay, this guy is super happily farming everything. Oh, what is that? Okay. Okay. Hey. Now you are. Kinder. Dann chill das mal. Ja. Nee, nicht Prozent. Nee, also Promille und auch noch mehr als Promille. Nee, eigentlich mehr als Promille. Nee. Oberstes Prozent. Oh. Ja. Ah, der Dogus. Something happened? Are these coming from the game or from the house? Funky. Oh no! Oh mein Gott, ey. Diese Sache. Oh, was ist das denn bitte? You really don't like that the enemy gives the enemies confidence for dying? Yeah, but these dogs are not. Also zombies cannot be confident. What the hell is that here? Oh, there's some zombies there. Hmm. Yeah. Which one here? Nee, was haben die entdeckt? Was haben die entdeckt? Was ist das denn? Ja. Kleiner. Interessant. Voll gut. Very interesting. Yeah, we got an Amazon package, and the kids wanted to open the Amazon package. It's like a big one, and my wife told them this is off limits. It's the package is for them whose name is on the package. Yeah, and yeah, the next thing is my daughters write their names on the package and open it. That reminds me on something we had last week. Last week, my daughter actually came to me and okay, ich sag's jetzt einfach, I just have to say it in German because I don't know in English, but also ja, die wollte halt einen Inflationsabgleich auf ihr Taschengeld. Ja. Unglaublich. Ja. Dann habe ich ihr gesagt, ja, Inflationsausgleich auf das Taschengeld, ja okay, das ist reasonable, das können wir machen. Ja, also sie bekommt 3 Euro die Woche, ja, und ihre Schwester kriegt 2. Und dann habe ich das beides erhöht um 50 Cent, weil Inflationsausgleich, das klingt schon logisch. Dann wollte die das rückwirkend. Dann wollte die das so rückwirkend einfordern. Dann habe ich gesagt, nö, so machen wir das nicht. Und das nächste ist, dass sie quasi darauf kommt, dass quasi die prozentuale Erhöhung niedriger ist als die prozentuale Erhöhung von ihrer Schwester. Ja, aber das war dann schon okay, weil... Ja, Wahnsinn, echt Wahnsinn. Also teilweise denke ich mir echt so, okay, krass. Ja. Aber gut. Just playing by the rules, ja, aber krass, ja. Das ist schon echt geil. Ja, klar, ja, man. Chaotic gut, ja. Ja. Aber it's okay, I mean, love it if there's development. 300 XP for everybody, by the way, is completely crazy. The only thing which tops it is the money we got, which is crazy amounts of money. So what about these chosen? Let's do the chosens, right? Where are they? We only need to find them. We only need to... Oh, do I go here so that we do not miss any part of the map, right? Let's do it this time. We have enough food as well, right? Okay. So we have evening, we have night. What is this? A plethora of ancient honor guards, guys. What is an underground palace? And plethora of honor guards. Finally a challenge, man. Look, how far is it away from civilization? I would say far. It's like from here to here. I think... Right? Realistically far away from civilization. Yeah, of course, it's at the end of the map. So... That location looks new. New? I think Underground Palace is also new. What do you mean new? It looks too. Plethora of ancient honor guards. That will be freakingly difficult, right? Yeah, it will be freakingly difficult. Mango-Eis. Habt ihr es mir mitgebracht oder was? Ja, aber lecker. Ja, Plethora. Let's say my 14, ne? Ancient honor guards are sick. You think we should do that? Of course we do that. We can sacrifice. We are sacrificial lambs. 14 is ocean. Ocean? Oh, it's so important that the hammer master has higher accuracy on them. We will be so thankful about all these stats. We click right here. I click this, yeah. We need fatigue. Battleforge is a no-brainer. It's clear to everybody, right? It's MVP with 60 HP. Yeah. You are not sure how many? Yeah, no, I know. Like lots is 10 to 13, Plethora is 14 to 16. Or 14 or more. Yeah. We can have burritos. Burritos are nice, right? Or it's like Spätzlepfanne. This would be the Spätzlepfanne. But yeah, of course we take the burritos, right? Cool. Burritos on their way. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the Battleforge thing, right? Yeah, cool. Wait, what is that? No, no, nothing yet. This is a Swordmaster Balram. He high rolled again. Maybe we should keep him. Actually, he didn't high roll. He actually low rolled these. Ja, so, oder? And then, yeah, I don't even know what... Okay, we need to check this out. We need to check now the level ups. I think now we have to commit ourselves. Oh, what a beautiful roll on the melee depth right there. Such a beautiful... Oh, what a beautiful roll. Whoa, bomb! Only Garabo. And the good stuff. What, another level up? Okay. Oh, bam! Only Garabo. And... Yeah, 9 lives and student is obvious. Now this guy... Pole Master, we don't need to think too much. More attack. More death. Yeah, and we said something about fatigue. Fatigue is an issue, so we just give him. No level up, no level up. Okay. Do we have any wounds? No. Are we wounded? Well, actually, this guy is. It's 14 plus. Yeah. It's 14 plus, genau. So, what is the question? Yeah, I just do that because, like, just to distract myself, and now we actually think about what we do. Okay. Okay, that's actually, I don't know. Okay, so this is clear. Also is also the equipment clear? Nothing is really clear, right? Actually, nothing is really clear. We said something about that Byram can actually be, you know, a little bit more aggressive. Is that true? Do we even have armor for Byram? What does he even have? Do we need to go into the think tank now or what? We cannot keep our guys as they are, right? It just... We basically delayed it to the last possible moment, which is now, and now we actually need to make calls. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think that's how it is. So... What kind of calls? I think the first thing first is we need to evaluate whether Wyram can stay or not. Wyram will end with a 83 melee attack, which is acceptable, especially for low background, because we do not invest that much money for him. We only pay 15, which is basically making him very cheap. Simultaneous, he has fatigue stats of Garabo, yeah, garbage fatigue stats, and his melee def will be decent, but not more than decent. His resolve is checkmarked. For low background, absolutely acceptable. We also made him Battleford, right? Yeah, what a pity. Maybe that was a mistake. Whereas, I mean, it depends, right? If we want to keep him, we should not make him nimble. If we don't want to keep him, we should have made him nimble. Now, thinking about it, I think we do not necessarily want to keep him, and if that is the case, maybe we should just have made him nimble. That being said, what we can also do is we can still give him nimble, and then just give him garbage armor, and then he's nimble. And he's also Battleforged. He's basically nimble forged. Now, that would suck, but that doesn't matter, right? If we want to sacrifice him anyways. It seems to me like this, right? Or not? Oh, I don't know. Oh no. I mean, he's not good by any means, so... Any Hedge Knight, any Sword Master would be so much better than this fool. Are we taking the banner to the side? Ooh, the banner. We could, if we keep... Also this guy, also it can only be played on somebody which has reasonable resource. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah. No, we can do that. I mean, it's definitely better than the... Also, if this guy stays in the back with this X, before he has the X, we can easily take the banner. And then give him Sergeant Sash as well, of course. No, it does make sense. Yeah? It would make sense. Banner definitely gives resolve, and you're saying it would be so sad if the guys falter. Also it's definitely a possibility, yeah, sure. Yeah. A good possibility, because he doesn't really care. If you break in this fight, it's gonna be GG. True that. True that. So this guy, what kind of VIP is this, by the way? That is kind of a VIP. Oh, what kind of VIP is that even? I mean, okay, a sucker VIP, but I mean, what does he gain? Okay, this is like a classical spearman here, right there. Oh yeah, I mean, the problem is, of course, this is not very effective, the battle standard. So it's really not effective. Very ineffective battle standard. That's a little bit sad, but yeah. Attack-wise, that's very sad. Against the dudes, it's very, very sad. Also, also if he doesn't have turret, really is not so good. I don't know. I mean, he's, yeah, but it's also not that bad. I mean, if he can do one attack anyways, only per turn, I think it's okay. Okay. His attack's not being so sick. Naja. Aber where was er at? I don't... Where were we at? Ah, yes, Balram. Yes, Balram can probably leave us at some point. And if that is true, yeah, I mean, then we should probably just... Also, it is true, right? Yeah, it is true. It's probably true. Is it true? Ja, schon, oder? Ja, natürlich. Okay, komm, Nimble hier ist. And Nimble means he gets some... haben wir hier das da oder was? Okay, das da oder wie? I don't know. Yeah, something. It's not very important, like this and this or whatever, yeah? Maybe even this. Yeah, and because he also is nimble, he is actually Battle Forge too, right? So he's actually Nimble Forge. Literally. Literally. What? No, I mean, it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense right here. No, yeah. Nee. Oh, what? Okay. Ja, machen wir schon. Naja, komm, hier. This is bye-bye, you know. Balram, bye-bye. So, okay. But yeah, he should also get a weapon. Some kind of weapon. Actually, we can also give him this. Is even better, honestly. Yeah, even more for... Boom! Boom! Yeah, we need to... actually, now he's like... Okay, let's go one by one, okay? What did he focus now? Nothing. We could give him this so that they focus him more or whatever. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. If he's in the front row, we just give him this and this or what. So yeah. And now with the sword, he can just attack every time. Cool. So the next thing I would like to focus on is the armor. Does everybody have suitable armor? This is nimble. Heavy coil is perfect. And I also feel the shirt is pretty nice. With the attachment. The attachment is a nimble attachment. He will take half of the damage from attacks, which is perfect for the 57 HP. Battle Forge and Battle Forge armor. Nimble with the armor he has. Or let's say, which ones are problematic. The ones who are Battle Forge and don't have Battle Forge armor would be the ones which are problematic. Which we don't have. There's somebody like the Hammer Master's damaged, right? He's damaged, like he only has 26 HP. Which is super sad. Can we somehow fix that? No. No, it's like... But him being in the front is really sad if he only has 26, you know? Is it? Yeah, I mean, effectively he has 52, but then, of course, with only that armor. So, it sounds a little bit bad. I think what we could give him, we could just give him an axe and let him do his thing from the back row. Yeah, you guessed right, it's not ideal. Yeah. I currently would assume it's the way to go. He would really love to be... Hey, we cannot give him HP, man. What the hell? This is so bad. The only thing we could do is we could actually say his fatigue is none. We need to give him some Battle Forge armor. Or we just give him a hammer for now until he is actually... I mean, okay. It makes sense to give him this and put him into the bag. Obviously, right? With 80 for it, he can still do this and this. Yeah, I think it does make sense. Oh. We cannot put the fatigue to use. It's so sad. We need to put the fatigue to use, man. I think we can... Okay, here's the thing. We can give him a kite shield, right? We just give this guy the kite shield, not the kite shield, the super shield. So machen wir das. Right. And then this guy simply has a heater shield. At least he can block some of the heat. It's unacceptable not to do that, right? We just walk into front. He should also get some helmet, which is of course fixed. Here he doesn't want to have a broken helmet. This needs to be repaired, and we can actually put this. And then some gladiator armor, which is not the complete trash. Or whatever armor, honestly. Some armor which is good, you know. Like 100 here. Could even give the 150. Yeah, like this, okay. So also good. What can you spare guys to rotate for different fights and injuries? Get spare guys? No, like we have a Norwegian where you can actually not play with spare guys, making it more difficult. Between what certain melee def? You just said this is spear dude, yeah genau. What stats are preferable for spear dude compared to next dude? Naja gut, the spear dude has a high melee attack and fatigue and low melee def. And the next dude, like X dude, for example, the two-hander axes usually, you have low fatigue and high attack and high melee def, then you can make with two-hand axe, for example. But a lot of things I will actually just talk about. So what is the last thing? I would actually like to allocate the perks. The thing is, this will be now a difficult fight, so I don't think we get around. We don't get around allocating the stats. And now, maybe one thing would be about this dude. What will he be? Yeah, okay. I think these are now the questions, right? What will he be? High fatigue, is that correct? I would say so. Resolve check marked. Attack stats high. Melee stats, melee def stats completely low. Dedicated spearman. Yeah. Has resolve check, even resolve high. Spearman, then fearsome because of a lot of hits. So resolve does play. He will overlay resolve because already being at 64 and 2 stars will overlay resolve. Fatigue for spear. Very high attack stats for spear and low. It's like dedicated spearman right there. Honestly, we could nearly make him a spearman already. With what he has. It will be clear that he will become a spearman after all, so... Yeah. Fallen banner. Or one-hand hammer. One-hand hammer. We already have 2 one-hand hammers, number 1. But generally you're right, yes. I mean, the same stats which are good for a spearman, one-hand spearman, are also good for a one-hand hammer. I agree. Fallen banner, it's only if you completely overlay the resolve. And I do not see him overlaying resolve that much. And I also have the feeling that he would underlay... also the melee attack you see. The bannerman is kind of irrelevant. Spear is good, but do you need it for monolith? We smash the monolith. I don't have... even against the monolith, I don't even mind spearman. He will become a spearman. That is written in stone. And yeah, he will become a Spearmaster, so might as well make him a Spearmaster right now. Okay, so he goes into the front carrying what? And not really, I guess. It's a little bit heavy on the wear here. But he's not nimble, so he actually benefits from this. Yeah, he can just walk in and do his thing. I mean, spears actually not very good against the guys we are facing now, so yeah, maybe keep it. I mean, that looks weird now, right? But yeah, also he will become Spearmaster, so I also don't mind having given it him. We could have also given it afterwards, but yeah, whatever. So here, what is here? High fatigue, high melee def or reasonable melee def, normal attack. We said tank, or what did we say? Yeah, we kind of said we can function as a tank, maybe. Yeah. And for now? Will we make him battle for John Nimble? I guess that's also kind of, I don't know. I don't even know that. Okay, you know what? I see it. We can actually give him rotation. And rotation is good as long as he's in the back row for obvious reasons. Right? High fatigue is also good for rotation. High melee def is also good for rotation. And if you maybe make him a tank later, rotation is also not bad, because on a tank which has rotation can also save use. Yeah. Yeah, this. Everything speaks for this. Everything. Rotation can also rotate out if they go fleeing and stuff like this. Now, if you do it this way, this is actually the guy who actually should wear, of course, the heavy stuff. Because he will rotate in the front. Yeah, so quite simple logic there. So, do we have everything covered? This guy with his 2 perks. Yeah! I guess in this fight he doesn't get the 2-hander, he doesn't get the 2-hander until we have a lot of great swords anyways. What could he receive? Yeah, footwork is reasonable. It's good later if we give him a great sword, and it's also good now. Okay. So, do we have it covered? Tour of Ancient Honor Guards. 16, by the way. Interesting. Now, at least we have an interesting fight, I guess. So they are polearmed and we are not, or what? Yeah, and the idea is to walk 1 back. And we do have also hammers. And they have war scythes. War scythes, but no mastery yet. And we could either bottleneck them. Yeah, I mean, we could. Yeah, I mean, fighting against 16, it seems for me that bottlenecking them might be a thing. Right? Where do we want to bottleneck them? Somewhere here. I wonder how we do it the best. Good stuff that we have all Pathfinder, by the way. It would be good if we do not get like caught. I mean, whatever, we will see. So this guy is also this, okay, and this guy goes here, right? Like this. So, and we just wait so that if you really get caught, then we can just ditch out the damage. Finally, we have a good fight again. I like it. We also didn't replenish everything. Oh, I did not check the armor. Actually, it was fine, right? So that's cool. About the honor guards, so if you get rid of the polearms, I mean that would be of course important. There's also something where we say, okay, we go in because they are too exposed to they actually have such a bad position. I could see that now here on these fools here. Kind of looks very nice to go in. Well, yeah. I mean, what can I say, right? It seems that every of our dudes can connect with somebody who has actually polearms, right? This looks so juicy to go in. I think we should. Oh, actually, this guy does not. Or MB. Oh, he also already is damaged by. Oh, the sucker man, he's already damaged. Oh, the armor was already damaged. Okay. Yeah, nee. Let's go in, right? Yeah, let's go in. Okay. So, how do we do it? Also, are we in danger? Okay. Yeah, I mean, if they are exposed like this, I don't exactly know whether. We'll just go in, right? Go in, attack. Go in, clear. How bad is it? They are good, right? They are good. They are good. They are strong. And this guy cannot. I mean, he can go in and can also release a dog. So it's not so bad. It's not that bad. Can he go in? This guy cannot connect, by the way. Okay, but that means these can also not connect, right? So whatever, I guess. These are also cleavers. And these are like piercing. These are sword lances, but this is not. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go, right? Wait, this is the damage, which a great X dealt. Yeah, there could have also been more. This guy wants to, yeah, like has the aura and cannot connect now. He does have the aura here as well. Yeah. Okay, our sword lancer. Our sword lancer can now walk to do one super swing. The only way I see it either here or here. What is good and why? Now we need to do this, otherwise we cannot connect with this maxim. Yeah, that's clear. Okay, we connected with 2. Now this is Spear Master, right? Now Spear Master, so this has to go here because we don't want him to be so exposed. This can go in here. This also can go. Yeah, it's a little weird. You see that, right? I think the Spear Master is dealing the least. So if we could walk up here and release a dog, is that reasonable? Does everybody has Pathfinder? I don't even know whether everybody has Pathfinder, but yeah, whatever. I don't think it's that important. So we go in here and release it off, yeah? I don't see anything better right here. So here. Good. Also. This is a sword, and we can actually walk here and attack with the sword. Oh. And they have 16 which can attack, right? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, na gut, also Sahir, he can actually do the stun, yeah. And this guy actually is very important because he needs to go here and smash. So if he smashes, we want to stun somebody else. So he goes in. Okay, wait, but this guy actually wants to walk in and do a dog. If this guy wants to walk in and do a dog, this guy wants to go here. This guy needs to go here. Can he do that? If he goes there, he cannot attack. So we need to do this. We need to do a stun on this guy. Yeah, we had 68, so that we connect is not surprising. And here we just smashed all his armor. These dudes again. Nah. I would think that it's probably good to walk up and shield up. Walking up costs nothing, so it was actually not at least 2. As apparently athletic really reduces this to 0. Interesting. Shield up. Yeah, we are really doing something really wanky or whatever. Is it wanky? I don't know. Yeah, if you walk up, we can attack and release the dog. Yeah, so it makes sense to do that. Okay, we should have released the dog first. Whatever now. So this guy can walk in and release the dog. Or he can walk in there, that's probably the best. From here he can have like a direct attack. This guy, now he can rotate, so we need to keep this in mind. He can probably walk and attack, or he can attack and do the dog. This is kill if we connect, so I would really like to connect for the kill, which we did not. So this guy, he can release the dog, or he can wait for them to come and close in. This is not so clear to me. These need to walk too, then they cannot attack, right? Can they? Maybe they can. But if they can also take this. I don't even know whether this shield up was. Because we need him in the fight, right? And now we could attack one, but then they can attack more. So probably nothing or dog. I think dog because it's kind of free. Like at least he can do his thing then. We will have another round of attacks, by the way. Because, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, I don't know, we just go in and dish out damage. That's what we do. Literally. Yeah. What else? He can send the dog and then we get higher hit chances, I don't know. Because we are already connected with everybody anyways, I think we can just do that. Yeah, against I mean, we could prepare for some dudes. It's Valram, right? So I guess we just slash this for preparation purposes. Same goes here. Okay. The dancer. What does he do? Okay, he cannot connect for... I mean, he could do this and dock. But then this guy doesn't go in. Honestly, actually, the Hammer Master should go in, hammer away, and then we should do this. But the problem is that then they can act first, and we don't want that. So let's do this. And we can also do the dog, maybe. Is that correct? If we connect with all 3, can we kill somebody? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Also fatigue-wise, you know. If we go into fatigue here, we can also release the dog later. Yeah, that's perfect. And also dog, but I don't want to do it now because Hammer Master wants to move in first. But we wait with him so that we can do it again. So he can now stun. 55. Okay, he tried to stun 2 times. He did not connect a single time. That's bad. Okay, so he acts in 2 turns. He acts in 16. If you want to kill somebody, it's more likely that we can kill this than we can kill this. It's obvious, right? So, targeting this. We could also target this. We have 95% on both. Yeah. And this is only a piercing 1 time, so maybe we should really do this. So much damage! And we wait so that we can release the dog or not. Probably not. Naja, because I think... Yeah, we probably wait so that we can release the dog. Nah, actually not. We want to attack with the next turn, so we pass here. Without releasing the dog? Yeah, without releasing the dog. What are we supposed to do? So yeah, he walks in, attacks, and maybe dog, yeah? Headshot thing. Yeah, dog and then pass so that we can actually act first next turn. So what does happen? Somebody got here attacked hard. This guy got headshotted, this guy got body shotted. MVP. Okay. Now good. Pass. Pass and hope that we get better hits. Yeah, that's nice. He got how much? How much did he have? 25%. Okay. So, yeah, I think here we just... oh yeah, he can also rotate later. Okay, so we attacked. Okay, nice hit. We rotate later, right? We don't rotate now. We release the dog and then we rotate later. If we can still do that with fatigue-wise, but maybe we should also manipulate it this way. He passes so that we can hammer first. And okay, dog died, but for that we don't take more heat, so that's good. Okay, shield up is obvious, but that's good because we can target the other ones first. Shield and 37 we dodged. This was 60 and we got fear scared, unfortunately. This is 60 on the head, we got scared, but this dodged. That's okay. He lost his fortitude and body shot, okay. And dog dodged, okay. So yeah, this guy now releases his dog, we talked about that. This guy can either go Shredder, or it can actually do 2 normal attacks. Actually we can Shredder. Shredder! Hyper Shredder and normal attack. What a normal attack is. Okay, now here we can do nothing but double attack, right? Yeah. That's how things are. Okay, he's really ineffective right now. Here on the other hand, okay, here we can actually do normal attack should be enough. Yeah, if you hit the body, I think it's 70 or what, and we deal 70, so normal attack should be enough. Yeah. Full stop. So we walk in there so that we can do a double attack, or we stay there, but it doesn't make sense. We can close in into the polearm. They don't have polearm mastery, so you know. Okay. Dog attack. 3 dog attacks right here. All dogs get 3 attacks. I mean, only those who connect. Okay. So here we have this. We are already a little bit lagging. Yeah, I mean, this guy can do nothing but attack every time. What can we do about it, right? Okay. Yeah, he passes so that he can maybe flee. This guy is obvious. Yeah, 92% right there. We need to hit 2 times. Okay, this guy can now kill. Maybe he gets happier if he kills. Oh, wait. 2 turns. So 2 turns kills. Actually, we should kill this and this can do this, right? Okay, never mind. We do nothing but that. He stays. No, he passes so that he might be able to flee if possible. This is obvious, I feel. Okay, so 2 turns, 17 turns. What is more dangerous? Can we kill this and then release the dog to kill this? The dog will probably not kill this. So 93%, 90. So it's more. Yeah, we should do this. Why? Oh, we just got 2 competence things again. We should do this because guaranteed kill, and this is less dangerous, I feel. We should release this so that this guy can have guaranteed attack later. Turn-wise, you know. Okay. Here we can do Shredder first. I think that's correct. Shredder! Schon sick, ne? Schon sick. Yeah, normal attack on this. Why? So in case we connect with the head, that we can also deal this sick damage there. And we did. Now this is clean kill for Berserk and for extra action. So very nice. Now we can go up and attack this. This is also kind of obvious. And we stay, right? We are not sword lanceable too much, so we stay. Very nice. Now we said that this guy, I don't know. Yeah, this guy, this is so sad. Honestly, this guy should raise the shield because this is so bad, so future attacks. Actually, it's still 48. Okay, I believe that the shield up is correct here. We will see. So this guy dodged 2 times, but it's only 22% chance because he has so high blah blah stats. Yeah, 32 is really lousy. Maybe we should release the dog. Dog also increased the chance to stun him, so there's that. Might as well. Also, of course, the extra attacks we gain there. This guy can move. Yeah, no, actually it's perfect. Yeah, we can move in and Shredder, right? Oh, Shredder's so sick. Whoa, what is that, man? Look at this. 160 damage from a one-handed weapon right there. Wow, that was super important. That was so high for Omega important or whatever. Okay. Yeah, perfect. And now next target right there. And again. Berserk renewed. Extra AP renewed. Cleaves through them. Like butter. Somebody was exposable, like somebody was, Wyram, yeah, Wyram was. If Wyram could. Hey, the one who should actually take the damage is not taking damage whatsoever. And the others are. We need to pay attention who actually suffers and who doesn't. Because this guy is kind of important. And why do they hit every freaking... Is it so high? Do they have so many high chance that they hit everything or what? It's always 50-50 or what? No, it's not even 50-50. It's actually lower. I mean, some actually have higher. So it's like always 50-50 kind of in average. So, what can we say? Conrad MVP. Conrad MVP already has pierced leg muscles. Still no cat, still has 75, so he will be able like, to take 3 more hits until he dies. 3 more until bye-bye. And then what? Yeah, I mean, what can we say? Dog attack! Look at this dog attack. Insane, the dog did like 10 damage. Yeah, I see, but I mean, okay, so here's... What is with him? He stays with him. Yeah, Wyram really got a kill. Pass. Okay, the hammer dude. Yeah, very, also, yeah, the hammer dude is super healthy actually, super nice. Also, what do we do with this guy? Conrad MVP is also kind of about to die. It's also not ideal. I see some very nice attack right there. And then we can smoothly, you know, yeah. Fatigue is an issue, but we also have to recover. He could walk in and do a triple attack. No, he can walk in and do a double attack. Is it legit? Yeah, of course it's legit. If we don't want that he actually walks in. Maybe we should pass, but then they have their moves again. I think pass is correct anyways. Bam. Nice. Okay, so what was with this guy? He walks up there and tries this. No. Yeah. Oh yeah, he should definitely expose himself. Yeah. Now let's see, the Spearmaster's in trouble. He actually really lost all his head armor. Full. He also lost all his nimble armor, look at that. 110 on the head, 150 or 40 on the body. Nimble with some HP. Interesting. What about this dude? Did they actually try to target him? I didn't pay attention. Maybe it's okay like this. Okay. Yeah, the spearman is kind of under pressure. I mean, still not like problematic. Oh, headshot. Headshot, not a problem. Headshot resisted. Headshot, easy resist. Oh mein G-Man. Okay. Also, the headshot dude, yeah. He can walk in here and oh, he cannot even swing if he walks in. He caused no fatigue. So we might as well just pass with him, honestly. Yeah. I mean, that's perfect, right? I mean, if you... Also, the garbage, like how garbage is, it actually does make a lot of sense. Oh, so beautiful. Yeah, this guy is just... Okay, also out fatigue now. Ah! Shield. The shield right there. If, yeah, no. I think that's the thing. I mean, before we take 16%, of course we split the shield. We just need to make it a little bit more often. Okay, so he can walk in there and does it, yeah, does the round swing. I think we should do so. How many do we hit if we do? This is not, this is right. Ah, we can actually not, I don't know what I'm thinking about. Yeah. It's not a big issue. We just do a normal attack then. 68 there, 95 there. I don't know. Hey, this is weird. Oh, I don't see it. Maybe it's like this. Okay, we missed anyways. It's nice that he stays in range of one pole, because then it's yeah, he can be utilized before he retreats. Exactly. Exactly what you say. Some of them are still a little bit afraid or what, but it's okay. So he attacks. He could have actually wait until the shield goes down. Didn't do it. Yeah, now this is in range. Now of course we like unload everything on this dude. He's in trouble or what? Actually, yeah, yes and no actually. We actually can wait with him and then we can footwork out, right? He will never flee. Never say never. Actually he will never flee. Never say never. Okay. Yeah, if he flees it would be too bad. You know what? We just shield up. I mean that's the best course of action. Shield up and pass or shield up and wait? Yeah, pass and then he can footwork out next turn. Or did I endanger him now? I wonder. Naja, okay, here. Normal attack one time because we couldn't do anything else. Normal attack and normal attack. Oh, he can actually shredder. Oh, I didn't see that we can. Crap, yeah, whatever. Yeah, then I should have done the other way around. Whatever. I don't know. Okay, maybe didn't take attention there. Okay! Boy, such a sequel here now. Okay, they attack this guy or what? No. Okay. Okay. Swipe. Okay. Now he can connect here, which is nice. Okay. Okay, he actually connects to the head again. Not a problem. Not a problem. So good. Yeah, he can only do... actually, here, recover. Bomb recovery station. Aber hardcore, man. Aber hardcore recovery here. Voll nice. Okay, yeah. What's this? Right. Yeah. Okay, what's happening here? Nice. Yeah. Interesting. He could walk there, but then he is exposed again. Yeah. He could walk there, threaten a one walk into attack. Actually, that's the best. Yeah. Hmm. Eight left, and they actually get less and less tools, which is nice. He can stun now. Boom! Hyper stun, and now he's back in action. Yeah, this guy also does. Yeah, nice. Full unload here, full unload with everything. Everybody unloads. Yeah, he can just walk away now. He can just attack once and then he just walks away. Not a problem. Okay. Yeah, no problemo right there. He can wait, and this guy attacks as well, right? Oh, nice. Okay, so let's see what they do. Or what do they have? 36. Okay, dog died. Double hit. Suckers. Yeah, he waits. Does he wait? I don't even know. Could have also attacked. Yeah, just unload everything else. This guy has, they have 60% on him basically, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fatigue is an issue here. Okay. Attack this. I think we can attack, right? We still need 3 attacks until we die. Whoa! 95%. Oh, the box too. He's out of the fight. Basically. So attacks once per turn. Ah, I placed our dudes perfect. Okay, double attack, so this guy doesn't have a shield now. That's a mental note. Mental note for ourselves. Wow. Cool. Hat Mama dir das gezeigt? Das war Wegstange. Ja, ja, okay, ich verstehe. Ah, okay, okay, es ist nicht die Mühle auf dem Brett. Ah, Wegstange, nee, okay, nee. Nee, ich verstehe das, wir brauchen nicht. Also wir haben ja auch keine Wegstange. Sind die schon fertig oder was hier? Ja, dann, ne? Honors. Ey, the dogs are. Hey Mann, diese. Hey, es ist. Also, partly ist das halt schon. Yeah, I think you know what I'm saying, right? The dogs are actually blocking them. A little bit sad. So, what do they get? One more hit for 3 again? Wow, okay. For that. Bye bye. Ja, okay, jetzt machen wir hier mal Rambazambas. How many are left? 1. Or is this the last one standing? Good for us. 16 ancient honor guards, yeah? That is like ultimately sick. What is that there? I mean, full 50. Also good test to see how strong we are, no? Okay. 500, 400, 400, 300, 400, 400, 400, 400, 500, 500, 500. You're really? How much did we take? Not much, like 800. Joffrey says, I don't think this fight was meant to be won without losses at this stage in the game, right? This stage meaning like a day 60 or something. This fight without losses. Sick. Sick. Level up, level up, level up, level up. Oh, what is that? 100 gold if you sell this thing. 100, 200, 300, 500, 1000. Some copishes. Very good sale value. So we are talking now 2000. Yeah, guys, there were like these people who are saying like, what sword lenses OP and such, right? And the thing is, the War Skies are better sword lenses. War Skies are better than sword lenses. And now you tell me still that sword lenses are so OP. I mean, look at this. The War Skies are actually the ones which are OP, not the sword lenses. If you think about it, you know. And somebody said it's so difficult to find these sword lenses. I don't know. I mean, I see 6 right there. I don't know what you see. But I see 6 of them right there. By the way, is the Crypt Cleaver better than a normal Cleaver? Is it? $65 to $85. Probably it's not, right? 10% better on the armor, but this makes more. This deals more damage. 25% damage ignore is same. But yeah, so this is better than Swordlands. I mean, the downside is yeah, this thing halt, ja. Naja, look, it's just basically 15% more against armor, and it's only the durability which is a downside. But what we could do is we could give this guy a War Scythe, and yeah, fatigue is a little bit, but not much. So we can actually give this dude a War Scythe, and yeah, as we could, I don't know. We could also not. I think it's like very equivalent to a sword lance. It depends on what you want to do with it, honestly. After level 11 is always +1 exactly. Ja, doch. Ich rede ja gerade gar nicht so Schloss. So, was ist denn los? Ist hier langweilig? Machst du das gerade, um irgendwie von irgendwas abzulenken? Wie spät haben wir denn? 7 Uhr haben wir. Uhr? Ja, okay, komm. Also was jetzt hier? The opposite is too easy to find them for the power level. Ach so. Ja, aber ich dachte Swordlances, oder? Ich dachte nicht jetzt hier Warskies. Warskies are not expansion. Warskies were always there. Nee, das reicht nicht, mein Schatz. Ja. Nee, zeig das nochmal. Ja. Okay. Swordlands? Ja, aber Swordlands sind Warsky. It's the same. Nee, Sophia, nimm's bitte mit. Nimm's bitte mit. Nimm's bitte mit. Nee, das ist sehr schön, aber ich brauche es nicht. Nee, Sophia, nimm's bitte mit. Ja. Okay. Also was ist denn jetzt hier los? Also we just did the super fight. What is here? Was ist denn hier mit dem Shield? Ja, es ist halt echt so, Mann. Oh, okay. Aber was ist jetzt denn hier los? Was ist denn mit dem? Shield, Maximum Fatigue, did we roll what? Maximum Fatigue and what? Shield skill or what? Yeah. No, that's okay. I mean, it's not complete Omega Puke, right? It's good if you actually use the shield ability. On what kind of thing would we use the shield ability? On the tank? On the tank. So this is the shield for the tank. We had somebody who wanted to become a tank, was it not like this way? Was it this one? No. This one? No. This one? Yeah. Kind of. Really? Okay, we can walk first. We can walk first before we need to do any decisions. What means walking? Day 60. Oh, it was so important because of undead location, right? So what do we want to do? We want to find, we need to repair and then sacrifice. Guys, how many tools do you think we need to repair everything? Yeah, okay, you already saw it, right? 124. What a beauty. Okay, we could make a very short trip here to see, to not miss anything, right? Okay, I think we won't miss anything here. Okay, never mind this. Oh. Yeah, okay, come. Yeah. So Icy Cave and such. Oh, no. Oh, what is this? Curious Shipwreck. Is that like the Golden Goose, right? This is so absurd. You just go there and then you get a Golden Goose. Shipwreck? Golden Goose, right? Golden Goose, right? Yeah, genau. Is it real? No, I mean, is it really real? The Golden Goose, I mean, where is it? For a split second I thought I actually did not have enough inventory space. Yeah, that would have been sick. Yeah, that would have been really sick. Okay, so where is the freaking caveman? We are looking for the caveman still. Where is it? Somewhere. I'm also willing to take any kind of chosen camp. Did we just burn through all the tools? Yes, we did. No, but not through all the food, and we still repair ourselves. Oh, what is this hexen? Yeah, God. I mean, it's annoying, right? So, whatever. So, where is the caveman? I don't see any. Now it's night. We can walk in the night. We can also walk there before night. Yep. And then we walk in the night. Walk where? Yeah, whatever. Random. But we should walk. We should walk here, for example, right? The more north, the better. Is that true? Oh, what is that? It is. What is that? Yeah, we will see. I guess. The Hammer Master is still in the front, right? He could replenish some of his health. Looks easy. Bane says looks easy. I mean, yeah, it's true. But at least let it sell as being not so easy. I don't know. But yeah, it looks relatively easy. Yeah. Okay, hier, jetzt machen wir mal hier ein bisschen Level up. So this was normal, this is a low roll, but fatigue and fix the result. Wait a second, does he have no 117 initiative? 117, is it good enough for dodge? Actually funky that he has 117. Is it good enough for those? I don't know. Pathfinder can give him, we can also give him gifted. Yeah, we said gifted is maybe to fix stuff, so we can give him Pathfinder for now. That's never bad, kind of. Yeah, the Spearmaster. Plus 3 here. Oh yeah, we said this we already know. Ja, komm hier. Fix hier. Gleich mal hier, oder? Ja, klar. Nice. What? Yeah, Spearmaster. Where is he? Spear. He wants to have a spear. I know that here. Here. And matter of fact, we should actually give him the good spear, right? There's good, whatever now. So he's nimble yet or not? No, we could make him nimble now. And we wanted to have him battle forge? No, nimble is okay, right? I think nimble will be fine because I mean, okay, he does have nimble armor right now. If he has nimble armor right now, we probably just want to make him nimble. This cannot be too bad. Yeah, cool. Naja, because he basically doubles his HP. Perfect. Naja, given that he is all nimble already, you know what I'm saying. Like it just makes sense. And what was this guy? With this guy we had our problems. We need to kind of decide now whether we will make him tank or not. Oh. 70 attack. We'll end with 78. Yeah, I mean we can probably make him tank and give him attack anyways, honestly, I don't know. Like this. This. Or we just make him nimble tank. Nimble? VIP? Too many nimble guys. We actually have Battleforge for enough dudes. Sucks, I don't know. We could give him fatigue and then just make him tank. He already has the swap, right? The rotate? Yeah, he has rotate. Yeah, okay. So we basically kind of say that he wants to be a tank. So we give him fatigue or what? And then we make him Battleforge tank. Yeah, I think so. I guess so. Yeah, right. Given that he already carries Battleforge. Weird. I don't know. This is fixing the result forever. We don't need a Bannerman, also given what you see here, right? This doesn't make too much sense. So what is with the Hammer Master? Hammer Master keeps a shield. Mastery, shield expert. Bringing this to 46, so nice. Okay, yeah, good. Also, yeah, and then he's in the back to actually rotate. And yeah, perfect. Right? So he stays now in the back, and this is fatigue neutral. So the tank actually utilizes his weapon to stay fatigue neutral, which is super omega nice. He can even release the dog if it's necessary, but he doesn't need to, but he can. And then he also has like rotation, so he can basically attack and rotate, or rotate into attack and stuff like this. But he has this rotation, so he can be used to actually save our front line from bad stuff happening. Cool. And you said this is easy. Yeah, it's probably easy, unfortunately, but we do it anyways, right? Yeah, I think so. No, this looks easy. Compared to everything else we usually fight against, yeah, that's true. We could also use the time to actually replenish our health total, so that's nice. So that was really cool. Wait, is that reverse? Okay. Is it a problem? Not really. But the question is not, is it a problem? The question is, do we need to think, or does this fight not require us to think? And I guess this fight does not require us to think, because we are so strong already. This guy would need quick hands. So MVP. Oh, he needs to repair his stupid armor, man. Holy crap. Oh. Hey. Yeah, we have some repairs going on here, honestly. Yeah, he's stunned, so it doesn't matter because, again, we are too strong for this fight. But speaking about which, I mean, if this guy actually doesn't have any armor. Okay, whatever. We will see. Okay. So... 9. And that's 2 turns of stun or what? No, days, actually. But nimble. Yeah, we gave him nimble. Oh, nimble right there. Yeah, also there's some chance that they actually panic. Anyway. Then we can also stun. Yeah, Sword Lancer should help here for obvious reasons. Yeah, could have changed the order, but then we also lose some kind of initiative, at least a little bit. Well, Farming City, right there. He can also defend himself, by the way. Yeah, he can actually he can actually make one distinctive hit on somebody of his choice. Oh, what? Yeah, and he also released the dog. Dog go. Oh my god. The dog attacks again though, but yeah, whatever. He actually took damage. Okay, sure. Yeah, man. Take this, sucker. 94, 96, yeah, happens. Yeah, stop. Oh, 1 HP, man. 1 HP here. Did you see that? And he's what? Spearmaster VIP. How did he get into such an ugly spot? And that was really clever to give him nimble. Otherwise he would be dead now. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, let's just smoke them here. From here. Okay, now good. Yeah, good that we didn't lose anybody. More successfully executed. Now you need to walk away. So apparently we didn't check our repairs last time. Maybe we ought to do that next time to check. Yeah, basically our repairs. Where is the last one? I don't see him. Do you see the last one? Where is he? Eh? Ah. It was a drama. Value? 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 Ah. Value, value, value. Oh. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. Also we need to still repair. What? 45 right now? Yeah, this would be good, no? Okay. We found some undead, also some ruined dwellings, so we can do that. Honestly, we don't need to do that. I mean, we currently have wounds. Some, not too many though. What about level up? Spearmaster color. Ah, yeah. Yeah, here come. Okay, Spearmaster color is on it. On what? On this probably, no? On done what perk? If you want to send this guy against the caveman, what would you like to give him? Okay, Colossus can be given because nimble. And now what was this? Ruined dwellings. Any take on that? This guy has 7 HP. We need to swap stuff. Yeah. Oh, this is weird. 13180. This is all crap. Ah, yeah, this is good. Okay. So this guy is not damaged. This guy isn't damaged. Yeah, we should just do it, right? Yeah. Oh. The one armor is still a little bit gone. Yeah, we can pass with everything one time and see what we face. 26 enemies apparently. Yeah, I was a little bit skeptical about this guy. He still is in the repairing armor phase. Yeah, then the reparation phase. Is it also ghost as well? Probably yes. Yeah, the more we fight this, the more maybe we don't want to replace in the end after all. Talking about Valram, which is the only one we actually want to replace. Battleforge Nimble is not completely horrible, by the way. I mean, of course, Nimbleforge sucks, but it does not suck like 100%. It's basically, naja, look, you will have some equipment and some you can use for Nimbleforge, some you cannot use for Nimbleforge. Actually, you can never use it really for Nimbleforge. But what I'm saying is, my point is, you can probably equip one guy that Nimbleforge stays neutral. Like that you didn't waste anything by making one guy Nimbleforge, because the armor which is most suitable for Nimbleforge, you can give exactly the one guy you basically make Nimbleforge. And then you didn't lose too much. So basically this, right? So naja, if you make 2 or 3 Nimbleforge, you're really that's of course completely garbo. Honestly, it's probably even garbage to make one. But yeah, basically what I said, right? You do not lose much doing that, especially not with the first one. Just not optimal. Just not optimal, exactly. Also in a way that the first one is really probably very, very break even, like that. Yeah, basically this. So we are in Smoke Town now, right? Yeah, why not? I mean, why not is because we currently do not have any famed weapons. Honestly, I'm actually really sad because we could have famed weapons, but yeah, as a money-wise, I mean, right? So I would really have been willing to buy those weapons. Sometimes it happens and it's okay, yeah, exactly. I would just not try to go for it, but if it happens kind of stuff. Against these zombies, oh, do you also see that the fatigue neutral is really nice? Yeah, because some were like kind of doubting a little bit about the fatigue neutral thing, but I think we made a very, very clean decision on that guy. Yeah, to basically, yeah, make him this. Oh, look at this one. Yeah, nice. That's nice hits. Nice. So, yeah, we can. Haha. Okay, we just smoke here. Yeah, nice. Yeah, we can also get the other Spear Master. Yeah, this guy just steers the armor. This guy as well. Actually, he killed. Oh, cool. What? You don't have a nimble, but at the moment, but you have 250 to aim for like 20. Okay, that's pretty sick. But you high rolled like crazy there, if that's the case. 250 to 80 for 20 fatigue is nearly impossible. So must be double legendary armor, right? Double named armor, I mean. You need double named armor for that. What is... Hey, suckers. Okay, we had it. Cleaning the Goblin Cities. Ja, eben, genau. That's what I'm saying. Okay. What if you find a Swordmaster with a good trade? We'll probably still want to ditch him. Yeah, right, yeah. That's right. Yeah, or a Hedge Master, or a Hedge Knight with a good trade. Or even without good trades, yeah. We got a little bit sucked in here, yeah. I would have really liked to find the dude earlier, of course. I mean, but maybe sometimes it's not in your hands. But yeah, it would have been nice. It would have been really nice. An Oathkeeper, probably rather not. Yeah, probably rather not an Oathkeeper. I mean, at this moment, we are probably happier with the adventurous noble than oath taker, because we already have an oath taker. Oh no 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 no. we already have maybe I should think some. We already have an oath taker, but no, Miss Kriegmann. Hey, okay, it's building. Great. Okay, oath taker. Yeah, we already have an oath taker. Adventurous noble, we can actually use. We can actually. What did he roll? What was? 39 he hit. Okay. Adventurous noble. Genau, adventurous noble can be trained by swordmaster. So adventurous noble over oath taker. Yeah, oath taker actually really bad in our spot right now. Honestly, oath taker would be the least I would actually like to hire. Okay, so this was 27, but he would have probably not even went through. Maybe he would have. I don't know. Okay, we need to enforce a little bit down. Be a bottleneck? What the hell? Okay, cool. Yeah, he could walk here and then he can swap out. We could also release the dog now. We could also rotate now. Whatever, like this probably. So what was it? Spearmaster. Yeah, Hedge Knights and Swordmaster also come like with higher level. So there's that, right? So that would be the other thing. Okay. So what is going on here? What's happening right here? Yeah, sending the Spearmaster like I did was maybe not the best call here. That smashes. And actually everybody smashes. So this guy is killed. So we could just do this. We could also swing. Then we kill and we have hit. Yeah. Into potential more kills. Or we save this dude. Is that in 6? So he could actually activate the cat already. And this is in 1. Yeah, honestly we should actually go for the save rather, right? Oh, can we save? I don't even know, I don't see it. We could walk down and we could kill this, that doesn't make sense. Footwork. Am I stupid now? Also if you walk here, we can actually, we cannot connect with this. And this is an 8 and this is an 6. And this is done. So yeah, he will need to try to not get hit twice. And they have like 30% multiplied 10, so 3% that this guy actually does die. It's very, very, very omega low. So we can just proceed with the normal gameplay. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Yeah, like this. Yeah, we are not really rare. Yeah, Neko, also cat. Also nice. Yeah, we go for the attack and the swap, basically. Basically what we were talking about and discussing, that we can actually do that. Power move. Easy. Perfectly fine and also great value. Yeah. What are we currently attacking? It is a location, right? Yeah, it is a location, but we also don't have space left. Interesting. Which is not really true because we kind of always have space left. It's we just need to ditch the Garbo and then we have space left. Oh, this guy's also in danger? Not really. Unload everything. Didn't see that guy. Bonk. Swoosh. Let's get guys know. Someone would have really liked to find the caveman. Yeah, in order to utilize our spearmen. I think we should probably still just walk through the wilderness just to find them, honestly. Same. If we would have killed one, we would have not waited. We needed to wait for the 3 resurrections. Yeah, not that it matters. Yeah, give me the value. Give me the freaking value. Value town right there. There are some shoulder pads. Wow, you got an armor plating from this fight. Why not? Why not, right? I also got like 1000, 2000 right there. And what can we do? It's stuck on some armor. Oh, is it? So what kind of armor do we have for the 40? Is it 40 on this? 37 plus 40? Yeah, right. We can just do that. Or, I mean that's like the best application, right? Oh, I think so. Right? 400! The menagerie is open. 100! I just throw around with the random numbers right there. And I feel good about it. So what about this fatigue neutral dude? Yeah, like, I don't know. 50 is not exactly what we want to see, right? 53 would be better. Or fatigue or resolve. I mean, if he's fatigue neutral, he stays on that, but okay, what about the perk? Maybe we can walk. Oh, yeah, I mean, this has to be berserk, no? Yeah, but okay, then. This is so tough, man. Yeah, so actually, I think we give him fatigue and berserk out of us. And then, can we ever fix this resolve? Only in the arena. Only in the arena. You can fix this resolve also with a Sergeant Sash. Actually, yes. Actually, yes. I was just like throwing this into the room, but actually, yes. Yeah. Yeah, we should do that. Oh, why did I could have given it quick hands. Quick hands. Das ist schon tough. It's schon tough, yeah. Also, quick hands, yes. I can also give him quick hands and the long weapon. Sure, but I can also just give him berserk. I mean, okay. What's that? Sash here, yeah. Zack. Here we go. So what is here? We still have enough food, right? So we can still find the caveman. Oh, 150. Oh my god. That was nothing. We have enough food, that's the important part. Okay. Oh, what is that? What is that? Many barbarian chosen. Yes, we cannot do that any longer. I mean, we can. Easy. We could easily do that. Because, I mean, currently not wounded and this is still okay. But I don't know, like, we cannot even carry the loot, you know. And we are still looking for the barbarian, like for the dude, right? So we do that on, I don't know. Hey, das gibt's doch nicht. Hey, okay. Nein, I'm thinking like the cave master. Hey, wo ist er denn? If you're looking for him. Okay, Cave master? Ja, genau. Night, okay. Night we walk. Oh, Linder's form is on our way. So what about just doing that, right? like this in the night. Okay, wait. Oh. Wait, what was it? Many barbarian chosen. I'm not saying we cannot do it. Ich meine, das ist all Farme. Voll das Gefarme hier. Guys, what is that? Hey, all this like, das ist doch schon was, oder? Oh, I would so... Ah, Mann, hey. Schon, wollen wir schon machen. I mean, what are we waiting for, you know? Okay, we need to do it. I mean, what are we waiting for? Okay, yeah, hey, that's not so. Broken nose, who cares about that? Yeah, but I guess if we really commit ourselves to this now, at some point it really basically says we keep the guys we have. No, it's so sad. And what is our armor? This is not even repaired yet, right? Okay, let's take a look. Yeah, broken nose, whatever. HP a little bit low. Being VIP and such, we might want to keep him. Yeah, now we get to the point where we actually swap this. What do we swap? We swap the nimble armor here like this, because this guy is less important than this guy. Okay, cool. So what else? Yeah, how dangerous is that? What do we have here? Many barbarian chosen. Many. Few barbarian reavers and the barbarian drummer. Threat level? Whatever. Really, completely whatever. A little bit sad that this guy is not armored in. We could actually give him this armor, right? That would make a lot of sense. Because with this armor, he actually would be armored in. And this guy has only 35 melee depth. So it makes much more sense to do this. And then give him the 150 armor because he has more depth, right? Cool. And with this, we go into the chosen fight. It would make for an interesting experience at least. So that's cool. What else? Does everybody has a shield? And if not, we could just give heater shields as well. So that's cool. There's a heater shield right there. We could do that. Yeah, we could actually get rid of this. Oh. The problem, is there a problem? Yeah, the problem is that we are already minus 14. So the problem is that, whatever. Let's do it. Yeah, the problem is what? Yeah, whatever. Really. We have to go to the city after this, though. Yeah, I mean, I guess the problem is that we develop more dudes with experience. You know. Right. Okay. Oh, if you can go hammer immediately, I would really like to hammer immediately. Then there's also something. Oh, so yeah, there was something about chosen being strong, right? Yeah, that is also something. Now, what could we do? This is Spear Master, okay. So what we could do is, these are normal reavers, right? No, these are chosen. These are all chosen. Interesting. Yeah, we could basically double Spear Master parameter. We can also do that after we saw what they do. Yeah. So basically on the bottom we could actually prepare a double Spear Master trap. Oh, okay. So the hammer guys. Yeah, how do we want to do that actually? I mean, this seems a little bit threatening. Chosens, I heard last time we checked, they were strong, right? How many Chosens are there and how many Reavers? 2 Reavers, 11 Chosen. Actually an interesting camp, right? Actually interesting. So, is this all like mazes? Some hammers? This is a hammer. Are these mazes? You know what? They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mazes. Mazes are especially dangerous. If mazes do connect, they stun for 2 turns. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't want that they actually can connect. But the good news is they need to walk 2. Also, if they walk 2, they cannot stun. So there is something about this guy waiting so they do not, you know. Do we have any take on that? No, okay. If this guy moves in, he can stun this guy. And if this guy is stunned, they cannot swap, which is good. On the other hand, we get ourselves open to this guy walks up 1 and attacks. How can we distract this? We cannot. But what we can do is we can walk with this guy 2 up and shield wall, and we can spear wall, and we can spear wall with this 2, you see? This guy walks up 2 and spear walls, this guy walks up 2 and spear walls. What happens? What happens is that we actually have a very nice spear wall parameter, also against these fools, but also, if we walk here and we have spear wall, nobody can walk in here, because double spear wall, and nobody can even walk here. Which still leaves us open here, but I think that's fair. Unless, of course, we have other things in mind. We could, for example, this guy can also walk and also crush this here. I think what the benefit is that we gain access to this long axe and access to this as well. Naja, if you walk in here, this can actually also walk up and attack, which is also very nice. We get another attack right there. They're also kind of a little bit bottlenecked here, if you want to say. So I just go ahead and do that now, right? So how much did we have, by the way? 58. Why was that so low? Yeah, because his attack stats do suck. No, that's fair. That is absolutely fair. Ah yeah, the dogs, we should also release dogs if there's like some reason to do that. Yeah, walking in here is kind of suicidal, I don't know. But I think maybe it's too early to release the dogs. What we could do is, if we actually plan to do the spear wall perimeter, we can actually walk in with this guy here and we can shield up. And then there's still the option that this moves here, but other than that they cannot move up. You see that? Yeah, I like to do that. It is fair, right? Especially if we shield up as well. Oh, we could actually block with dog here. If we block this guy, okay, but then they can rotate in. I don't want that. Yeah. So like this, yeah. And pass. I'll probably wait. Ah, but he is a hammer master. Actually, maybe he didn't want to wait. Okay, this moves in here and attacks, right? Is it true? Only one of them can walk in here and attack. Yeah. But they can. So I wonder, what is the alternate? The alternate is we just stay, cheat up with everybody, and that's about it. We could also send a dog, or we just pass now. This walks up. No, pass. Pass. This cannot shield up, so he should just stay, or what is the idea here? Again, we don't want to get into the nimble engine, but I think he just passes, yeah. Naja, because they cannot really approach and stun him, you see that? So, that would be that. But we could have at least moved him, so that he could now connect. Okay, aha. But, okay, but, yeah, doch schon, yeah. No, we could have done that. Huh. We could send one dog because it's free. We should probably send a dog. This dog is literally free, so, you know. In the worst case, we use the dog. Yeah. Right. So now the dog is there. Now that incentivizes us suddenly to actually go here and attack a lot now. Yeah. I could even see walking here and raising up some shield or... Yeah. You see that as well, right? Oh, it's wire ram. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, he does that. Walk up and spear wall. We discussed this at length. I think this is just completely correct. And this dude passes. This dude. Yeah, now that we did this, no, this is endangering thing. This goes here, so this goes... I don't even know. We could walk with him there. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Now he goes in there and... Oh, the shred attack, it was so important. And he just missed. Okay, so this is a hammer he can walk away. Yeah, okay. Like this. Like this. He stays. Oh, ja. Daneben, meine Freunde. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was expected. Now they just got confident. He actually hit through spear wall. Like how? Like, I mean the attack, 20%. It was shield wall, 20%. So relatively lucky there. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, man. Yes, they are now suffering. This is versatility. Now he can stun. So the question is, do we want to stun with him? Maybe we wait and then we stun after we see. It's the same here, yeah. Also we wait until we actually get our damage against the armor first. Split match. Full damage. Oh, this needs to die because here spear will, yeah, spear. Okay. Something needs to die. What is this? Yeah, this can never take damage, so we can as well slash twice. Oh wait. This says what? Here. Look. Very important. This is a mace. He can walk up and stun. So I think it's very good to push it away. Yeah. If you push it away, he cannot walk in and stun, but only if you actually push it away and then walk away. And we can do that. We can do that. So let's wait. Let's wait with this. No, now we hit with this. 55, better than nothing. He can swap, he can release the dog. He should definitely release the dog. No, he shouldn't. Because dog jumps in here into this spear wall, why would we? Yeah, I would just activate the spear walls again. That's nice. Okay, here. Okay, this hammer is bounded. Is it a double attack with this guy? Okay, this is bounded, but that's fine. Shredder! Oh, achso, nee, passt. No armor. No armor left. We could summon dog, but we don't. Okay, missed this, but that's okay. Now he can armor smash like crazy as well, right? So this is mace, we need to armor smash the mace. Armor smash the headwear actually. Shredder again. Crazy damage of the shredder, right? Did you see that? Okay, now this is a mace. The mace is not allowed to connect under no circumstances. Can stun, but can also kill. This guy is about to die if we hit him 2 times. What we can do is we can try to hit him 1 time. Oh, will he die? I don't know. Okay, that's a little bit not so clean now. Wait, Swordlands can kill him. Then we actually have another shot, right? Swordlands will kill him if we do a normal body hit. So we would try to stun this guy. Yeah. Okay, Swordlands. Yeah. Walks here. Oh, missed. He actually got a headshot there. -1 mace. Yeah, this guy can actually even shield up if I see how much heat he takes. It's wall run, yeah. 20 even as a heater shield. What a dude. Here. Pong! Ha! Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful! Well, actually, we didn't kill so many, that being said, right? But yeah, I think we played super clean, though. Super nice. What? Okay, what was that? Was it days, right? What is that? Did he stun for 2? What a pity. What a pity. But we keep them busy, so that's important. Wyron, they attack him, but he shielded in. Here. Yeah, can... So excited. I'm so excited. Was haben wir eigentlich? 4 oder was? Ne, was waren 4? Also was? Ach, 7 oder was? In before adrenaline? Yeah, and who cares? I think they already did, by the way. Okay, the hammer doesn't matter too much any longer. I would do exactly the same we did before. I would wait and see. Wait and see first. Yeah, I do not with that view. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, attack and see. Okay. Now we can even release the dog. Yeah, if you're already on it, why not, right? Actually, you should support the top. So, yeah. Yeah, we see where the dog jumps, and therefore we can also make another different move, for example. I'm very happy with how things are going here. So, what is the spear saying? Nothing. The other spear was basically countering 48. Nice. Okay, so... I do not see any reason to change our priorities here. So this guy is dazed. Yeah, he could actually do this stronger slasher. We could even walk in here, but I think this is more effective. This into stun. Fatigue. Potential dog, but probably not. So what was here with these dudes now? Oh, they're actually very healthy. Ooh. What the hell? Okay, we can actually block him by walking there. And we can also hammer this, I guess, because... yeah, it's obvious, right? So this path is here. This can now walk in here, but we can also just not. Because fatigue is there anyways, but we can just fully walk there. Now this guy can actually replenish. He can actually replenish. Replenish or walk down. It's these 2 options. Probably walking there is correct. Walking there plus dog actually, I see. Very strong. Very, very strong. Yeah, I actually thought about gashing, but it doesn't make sense since there is way too much armor. What can I say? What can I say? We will see. So Chosen gives them the drummer, sure, but whatever. And the X-Men now needs to swap, so that's good. He also has a mace. What the hell, man? Oh, okay, staggered and attack. And okay, he actually walked up. Interesting, interesting. So 4 turns. Did his turn, he didn't do his turn, but we cannot disrupt it. Anyways. Might as well just attack. Why not, right? So what's going on here? Swap into attack. Okay. Okay. Huh. Nice hit on this guy or what? I don't know. Why? He has not cat yet? All his armor is gone. Keep in mind the first hit actually got bumped. Like this is the guy with the armor with the elephant bones. which basically means the first hit got completely negated. This is insane, right? Then second hit, also first hit completely negated, second hit full on the armor, still alive, third hit will be the cat. We are feeling very, very nice here. I pass with this to see first. Okay, this can kill probably, can it? Yeah, it doesn't matter whether it can or not because we didn't connect. Here we wait. Yeah, everybody went away, so now we can go into the offense if you wanted. Like, yeah, why not? Kind of. Now we can just go for it. He can still stun everybody. Everybody means with 65% if you want that. Maybe we should wait with him to see what kind of guy we want to stun. Is it true or not? Maybe that's true, yeah. This guy first. So he can walk up and attack once. I think we definitely want to do that. This guy can walk up there and attack. Actually, he can also walk here and attack. It's probably more effective. Hammer dudes. Hammer dudes hammers this. Actually. Okay. Okay. Also here you see this is super nice. Yeah, we can kill this. Into an additional attack. What could that be? We could also like rest, but I don't see us resting here if we are already here on it. I see this. I don't see that we currently have the versatility to do way more attacks. But this is nice here. Oh, we can only do one attack and that's about it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, adrenaline, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. We could smash this. We could also smash this. Oh no, actually, never mind about smashing. We can walk. Okay. So attack and maybe gash. It doesn't make sense to gash this. It just completely doesn't make sense to gash this. Here can hammer. This is hammer. Yeah, so whatever really. I do not really see it. I mean, if he attacks both, that's okay for maybe not. Maybe no, we have the surgeon, but does that mean you want to lose your troops or what? I mean, yeah, it doesn't mean that. So what do they do? This guy dodged, okay. Just curious. Yeah, we have the surgeon. Simply because the surgeon dominates the blacksmith. Yeah. So you can have either blacksmith and surgeon is obviously dumb for super obvious reasons, right? And the surgeon being like 10 times better than the blacksmith. So, yeah. What is happening here? This is versatility. What happens here? MVP. No cat though, right? Yeah, that's important. That's no cat. What is this? Oh, what does he do? Okay, this can only kill. So let him kill. He can intimidate this guy by walking up. Yeah, I don't know about this here. They have a 1 against 1. Fractured ribs, but other than that, everything is fine. Okay. Helmet. None. Pass. This into this. Okay. Drama is gone. I'm not exactly sure how much it matters, but yeah. Yeah, we can release the dog, but then we cannot attack any longer. So rather do 2 attacks. Oh, actually, we don't even have the attack. Okay, never mind. So we are currently out fatiguing. Yeah, is that the thing? Yeah, okay, apparently. Okay, so this guy, he does not really fatigue. But he also doesn't really have... Okay, this guy is also in trouble or what? No. So that this guy went there is really good for us. So this is 1 less. This guy is kind of 1 hit before 9 lives. This guy is now 1 hit before 9 lives. This guy is probably because Nimble 2 hits before 9 lives. We have a lot of high attack chances, so that's good. We need to kind of... This Hammer Master is in danger, but that being said, he also has... oh, here... Ah, yeah, no, I get it. I mean, if somebody hits the head, he's not in danger, and he actually started with a 150 armor. Now I remember. Okay, so what do we do about this dude? I guess we kill this guy faster, so that this guy does not stun us, kind of, right? Yeah, I guess. Oh, and this guy can also stun. This is armor. This attacks this guy, so this is more dangerous. The problem is, yeah, as we could recover, but we can also stun. Okay, that didn't work out. Here we do. Did he recover? No. Why does he? I don't know. That's twice. This still has the cat. I think, but correct is to do this because of morale as well, right? So now this guy can either do a normal hammer or he cannot shield up. He can also do a dog. If he does a dog, maybe the dog will get attacked, but I don't think so. I don't think they attack the dog. I'm actually thinking we should just do the hammer attack. What is good and why? It's hard to say, honestly. Maybe we should just do the dog. Then I don't know. I don't know. Ja, also wahrscheinlich probably Dog halt. Probably the dog. And what is this dude? Adrenaline, yeah, whatever. Yeah, he comes back, okay. One interesting fight, I wonder why we couldn't manipulate that we lose the ones we actually wanted to use. Nine, I mean, I don't know, it's like always also a little bit random. He has 50-50 to hit, you just saw that, yeah. So they had 50-50 kind of to connect. Yeah, we couldn't unload the damage. I think we should unload the damage to reduce his chance to hit, yeah. 9 lives, question mark? Not yet. This guy actually attacked this, that was good. This guy actually attacked this, 9 lives. 9 lives, yeah, important to mention. There's somebody who actually saved somebody. Somebody who saved somebody. Who saved? No, nobody saved. Somebody has rotate. This guy has rotation probably, unfortunately. Who is the one with rotation? The one which is like this guy, Brabe. Brabe is down there. But he could have not rotated anyways. So what's the idea right now? The idea is that what? 9 lives. And they hit actually his body again, not the head. The idea is to push this guy's shield. Push shield. We have 15 as push shield. No. No. Same. Oh. And I wanted to sacrifice somebody else. Like, where is the sacrificial goat? Where is it? Dieser Sucker, wo ist denn? Wen wollten wir sacrificen? Hey, dieser kleine Sucker, wo ist er? Warum lässt er sich nicht sacrificen? Wo ist er denn? Die Kalle oder was? Der Kalle auch. Walram. Wo ist er denn? Hier. Ja. Und was macht er? Nix. Nix. Hey, warum schmeißt der sich denn nicht da rein? Ja, weil ich dumm bin. Okay. Headshot is probably not going through. Headshot will probably not be enough. Losing the Hammer Master MVP is not ideal. What kind of level does the Hammer Master even have? Not Hammer Master, good. 7. So if this kills this, do we benefit marginally? This has to attack, but we are also kind of within the chosen. I mean, this is 6 chosen, we are confronted with 6 chosen. Rather VIP, so he cannot walk up and swap, it's just not enough dude for that. Now this chosen will die easy, yeah? I will just one attack. So this could walk up and push, but we do not really benefit from that so much, unfortunately. This can attack 1, we don't benefit from this, unfortunately. This can walk up and no attack, this is not good, this has to attack. Now this can walk up and attack this. I do not see any way to, you know, save him. No? This is what? 25? So he can walk in and push. Wait, he can walk in and push this away. Headache. Headache. What the hell? Yeah, these are all must moves. I don't really see it now. As we need to kill this chosen now or whatever, and it's difficult to do that. Do we block somebody by doing this? He does never have the initiative next turn anyways, right? Not over him. Is that true? I don't know, because we could walk here and get the initiative. And also, how do we swap as a swap out? So if this guy was moved in, okay, this cannot move, he can only move and attack this. He could actually move in here and push this away, but it doesn't make sense. Yeah? So we could actually connect with this, but yeah, this will be difficult. Yeah, this can walk attack, this can attack, a walk attack, attack. Okay, I see this guy can actually move in here and push this guy here, but only if this guy actually walks away. Yeah, okay. And even if, how is it? Wait, this guy can actually kill this guy and then also attack. Okay. So this guy attacks this and walks. Yeah, we could evacuate with him next turn, but next turn is too late for sure, right? Yeah, for sure. So this is kill. And then he's Berserk as well, so he can now attack this guy as well. And maybe we get priority later. Okay. So he passes. Now this guy has 2 options. He can actually that's funny. We can attack this guy and we can also walk away. We can actually do both. And we should. Now yeah, okay, if we try to walk away, we get more options to walk away. But what I also do see is that there is a chance that we... Now does this guy want to walk away or what does he want to do? That's the other question, right? We could also connect with this. Also, honestly, I don't know. What kind of stats does the Hammer Master have? Def 44. So I think it takes what, 60, 70 or what? Competent, yeah, so probably 75. Also he has a 30% to escape if we want to. Yeah, you know that. I would probably attack him or what? and then also walk away, or what? Is that real? Okay. I don't know. What is this spell book? We can try to walk away, then he goes in and pushes this away. Option number 1. Option number 2. Option number 1, we walk down here, we go in and push him away. Option number 2 is we actually attack him and then we walk away. Basically same result, just that we got one more hit in. And but if we do not get, the other one is actually we go here, and if we do not succeed, we can do it again. And yeah, this. And if we can do it again, how many? Okay, what are the guys who can actually still act? This guy can also act. What can he do? We also need to kind of. Oh, maybe he could soak the hit. What if we go with this guy there, and then this guy feels compelled to actually attack this dude? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. And this guy cannot. Yeah. I see it very clearly now. Do I? If we do this, maybe we do not need to. You know what I'm saying, right? The downside is that we actually risk him attacking this. Yeah. We can actually walk with this here and also attack him if we connect. This can actually walk here and attack. Maybe he just dies. So if, okay, we definitely attack. And then we walk here. Now there are two options, either it happens or it does not happen. If it doesn't happen, we can still walk, if it does happen, we can walk in and shield push. But if it does not happen, well, we can still kill by going here and spear. You see? So we walk up, right? Okay. Now we set something in the magnitude of this can walk there. And then we can either intimidate him or maybe we get him to attack this guy. Was für ein verwegener Plan. But we do not get there because he does not have. He actually does have a bruised leg. What a pity. Actually, really what a pity. So he doesn't get there. Unless he gets there first next turn. Which, I don't know. Probably it doesn't happen. So what we could do is we could attack that dude. Is that really reasonable? Well, he can still take the hit, no problem. But we are a little bit away, so probably not reasonable. Probably that's reasonable. So he does adrenaline, we know that now. This is interesting, right? Because we kind of already look into the future. We get a glimpse into the future. This guy can attack and walk away, yes or no? Actually, he needs to walk, he needs 0 fatigue because he is athletic, right? So he can actually attack and move away. Now that is good. Because maybe he wants to do that because he cannot move away and move again because he dies if he moves away, right? So that's cool. 25% though. Not exactly what we wanted to see. But still better than nothing. And then he can still walk away. Okay, cool. So here we have the option to shield push now. Or to actually attack him, we will see, right? We just make it depend on maybe whether he moves away or also on the percentage. 95 to push him. Then this would actually need to, yeah, very nice. Or we try to kill. Now 87, but if he hits the head, we do not kill whatsoever. And maybe we do not even kill the life total, you see. So we should knock him. It's obvious, right? Yeah, I think it's very obvious. And now this guy can lock him. That guy can actually walk here and lock him. Oh, but he also has 30 himself. The other option would be walking in and attacking this dude. Oh, he actually dies, and then the morale break. Better. if he would have actually killed. Now here we have a very, very interesting situation. Nah, actually it's not very interesting, it's just a gamble. Oh, wait, no, wait, what? No. No. No, what? Oh, yeah, wait. Oh my god. Oh, man. No, and I fucked it up. Oh, crap. Nein, hey, diese scheiß Bruce Leg, Mann. Hey, sprained ankle, Mann. Oh, sprained ankle. And what was that? What was that? Ja, nee, also ja, yeah. I could have not, also, if I would have not attacked, I could have actually went away now. Okay. Okay, wow. Oh, maybe this guy hit somebody else. Well, I actually didn't. Oh, wait. Okay, wait, whoa. Oh. We actually dodged some. Okay, wait. So there was some dodge here. Cutchel and misses him 40%. So he missed the 40. Truth to be told, otherwise he would have had like a 30. Like last time he would have had 30. So it's roughly the same. And what was here? Where he actually attacked him and cleared. But he did not activate the cat. He only broken nose, burst leg, fractured ribs. Perfect utilization of head armor. Perfect utilization of body armor. Perfect utilization of all the life. Perfect utilization of all the nimble. Yeah, we need to lock him down. He's where in 2 turns. Yeah. He can now walk up and attack him. Who's next? Yeah, he's next. We need to block him now. Oh. Otherwise, he can move. What happened? Nobody died, right? We are fine. I think we are safe as long as we do not do crap. So let's try not to do crap. We only send guys in who are very alive. He's the next target. Slash for wound. What is with him? He's probably fine. This guy is not so fine, right? So we can actually intimidate. He's certainly more in trouble than we are. Wait, what happened there? Wait, no, wait, he's still not safe, right? Oh, what am I doing then? Hä? Warte mal, hä? Was mache ich denn gerade? Was passiert hier? Ist noch immer noch nicht safe. Was passiert denn gerade? Ah, okay, warte. Wir sind aber safe if this guy dies. Wait, if he dies. Ah. Oh. Adrenalin. Ah. Nee, habe ich das schon wieder verkackt. Oh, jetzt komm! Hä? Nee, wirklich, ja? Schon wieder verkackt, Wahnsinn. Ah, nee, Mann. Hä? Ah, jetzt habe ich, hä? Nee, ja. Super nervig. Nein! Hä? Was wir machen sollen? Ah ja, now this is the beta, ja? Oder? Oh, die Dodge gegangen. Was für ein Lacker. Was waren das? 50 oder was? Hä? Did you dodge what? What did you do? What did you have here, aber? Was war denn das? Was hat er gewonnen? Habt ihr das gesehen? Aber was hätten wir machen können? Ja? Ich meine, das ist halt echt so, die sind halt alle hier so in Garbage City halt, ja. Ja, ich weiß nicht, was hier los ist, hey. Ich meine, die blocken halt echt so wie die letzten Vollidioten. Ich meine, Zeit zum Schlafen gehen für mich wirklich, also wenn ich mir dazu nah reinziehe. Also immer wenn ich mir halt also es ist echt Wahnsinn, ja. Ja, keine Ahnung, was hier abgeht. Also die sind ja alle so Garbage-Suckers hier. Ja, das ist echt Wahnsinn. Wie viel haben wir denn jetzt, hat jemand das gesehen oder was? Was haben wir denn hier gedodged? Gar nicht gesehen. Use Cudgel and hit, aber irgendwas hat er nicht getroffen. What did he not hit? I don't even see it. Was war denn das? Ja, habt ihr das gesehen? Ich verstehe es gar nicht. Also, Maze Master hat was? The Better, aber das hat er jetzt nicht getroffen. Okay. Ah ne, hier. Barbarian Reaver had 30% to hit, basically. Yeah, it was a 30% to connect. Right? Naja, that's more than acceptable. And, was ist denn jetzt hier gerade? Hier so, ja? Und was war das? Ja, way too easy halt schon wieder, gell? Also eigentlich die Chosen echt gar kein Problem irgendwie. Und dann was? Holder? Das ist halt gar kein Problem. Aus Kritik. Dann last one hier. Der kriegt's ja auch. Super sick. Nice. The bros have deserved a spa day now. No. Absolutely not. I mean, it's fine that you like give out the Spardes like it would be nothing, but no, like not here in our team. We got another Great Axe, by the way. Value 2000. Let's make it 1000 because we don't need it right now. But once we have the other Swordmasters, value 2000. Looted valuables right there. I like this. This is all 300, 300, 300, 300. More than 300. 300, 300, you know. We need to go to a city and sell our stuff, man. Really? Look at what we have. Huh. Ridiculous. Yeah, really. What is that, by the way? We high rolled the maximum fatigue. That's completely arbitrary. And skills build less up 1 less. Lul? Blooded pit fighter. Blooded pit fighter helmet. Oh, that we found two named items. That means they actually this camp was perceived difficult. Whoa, blooded pit fighter helmet. 12 for 200 usually, not for 260. That was nice. So what is it? What is of value? Honestly, I don't know whatever really. Right. Check's grad gar nicht. Check's grad so oder was? I don't know. Medical supplies. Ah ja, richtig, ja, medical supplies. Ah, the medical supplies, ja, richtig. Oh, okay, like this. Ja, okay, ja, cool, okay. Na gut. Ja. Ja, keine Ahnung. Let's go back to civilization, right? Let's go back. Also mal gucken, was für eine Zeit es ist. Hier muss man auch run tun. Also ja, okay, I have half an hour left. Half an hour to do whatever we want. We need to do the caveman. We need to definitely get somewhere where we can use tools. Lindersholm for tools. Oh my god, there's the Icy Cave, lul. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Our spearman. Spearmaster, okay, he has some wounds. And this is the one we actually want to send in. Yeah, it's too tough right now. He doesn't have, he cannot go in right now. Worth buying the card. Not yet, no. Okay. So the helmet was using? Absolutely, absolutely. What does this pay though? 2 days to the now's Force Feste, okay? Now this would be something if Force Feste. Wait, look, where's Force Feste? Here, okay. Now pay attention. What is this? Weaponsmith and Armorer and Fletcher. The caravan would be good for the Fletcher. Maybe. If we get the famous throw weapon, maybe we make actually a thrower. Weaponsmith 100%, 1000%. And Armorer as well. Sounds for name then? And we actually have the money to pay for any kind of name. We also get some reputation, currently at 3k. 3k in 60 days. Yeah, I don't know, but it's 2 days, man. I don't know, man. What is that? Do we at least, maybe we get ambushed, so that would be the dream. And we would walk, or maybe we don't. And it also walks through this, right? We need to go through this. No? No what? No. Yes. Eh? Yeah. No, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah. We need to do the cave north first. The mission for faster heal and repairs. Yeah, also not healing like of the wounds. We get faster heal and repairs. Faster heal and repairs. Can't use the double repair speed without the tools. There are tools. But yeah, they will run out very quick. Oh. How much do we sell the stuff here? Not really nice, right? It's a village, right? Yeah. The village and we are not even befriended. Quite far in the campaign, yeah. Also, okay, here's the thing. If possible, I would like to go to Sandstadt to sell all this stuff. Now, we said something, there's a caravan to Forstfeste, right? We take the caravan to Forstfeste into walking to Sandstadt and sell everything. Now, somebody said we might want to do the cave first. Is that so? I don't know. I guess we could send the Spearmaster VIP in. No, he doesn't have footwork yet, we cannot. I mean, he could shield, he could actually shield push instead of footwork, that works. So shield push is 18. So he could do that. The downside? Well, it's our freaking VIP. We could just do that same with Caleb for free. And if he falters, he falters. No. Now this will be 1 to 3, 1 to 3. Nah, we don't need to necessarily wait with heals for the caveman. We could just send this guy in. It's absolutely possible. Keep in mind that the famed Cleaver we can give to this guy, which is like super nice. But yes, I mean, if you ask me, like, this is no investment. This is... Actually, is he really that much investment? Well, probably. So... It's not that bad, but... And how would you like to play it? Yes, we would like to give him very, very cheap armor. Yeah, no, we could send him in. Why not? Why not? It's possible. Yeah. Yeah, before we do that, we of course take the tools. Should we sell some food? Probably, right? Yeah, whereas whatever. Yeah, selling food was kind of whatever. Also, yeah, caveman, yeah? And we want to send this dude in. And if we send this dude in, honestly, I want to give him so that the Nimble does play, right? Also, definitely not this, yeah? Also, we could give him, I don't know, we could give him this so that we keep the Nimble armor. And we could give him some helmet, which is irrelevant. The gladiator helmet is actually irrelevant. So that will make a lot of heat disappear. And I think the gladiator helmet is not worth a lot, yeah. So the golden goose we can sell on the other dude. And now, also, yeah, I mean that's actually also 84 fatigue. We spear in. Yeah. It would be this. And then we would spear wall. I think it is 97. Yeah, like this height, yeah. And then even if he hits us, it's not the worst because we have enough helmet to mitigate, and we can shield push with this. We are not allowed to out fatigue. If we are out fatigue, we are done. I would still bring this shield because I feel that having this shield. I mean, or we could actually we could also bring the other shield. I mean, this shield. Okay, this shield is completely worthless. So might as well just give him the shield, which is completely worthless. It does make some sense, yeah. So now he has the absolutely worthless shield. Yeah. What we could do is we... no. Yeah, okay. I'm in. Does he always survive? Oh, that was the question, right? Whether he always survives. I mean, that was the question, right? Does he survive? Does he survive? Does he survive? Does he survive? Yeah, that was the question, genau. Does he survive? Does he survive with the surgeon? Yeah, that would be interesting to know, but we will probably never find out. So, 8 fatigue. Yeah. Yeah, the helmet. Or we just give him a light helmet, honestly. Then light helmet and this armor is probably even better. Because then we save fatigue, yeah. Yeah, we save fatigue, but at the same time we don't get worse. Yeah. Okay, from left to right. Also das da so, also 3, 4, bla bla, blub. So, ja. Okay. Yeah, let's do it, ja, also okay. Spearmaster VIP, ja. Where is he? Okay. We could spear out, but better. Also, I don't even know if he walk. Can we walk first? We can actually walk first. What is this? We could walk first because he doesn't get us, and the question is, does he close in? Does he close in? Oh, we are confident, by the way. Very good. I don't know. If we wait, yeah, we should probably wait and see what he does, right? And now he goes in, and he will also use adrenaline. Will he? I don't know, but he will definitely be able to close in. So let's do this. Okay, how much is the percentage? 95, I assume, right? It has to be 95. We also have the spear, which is actually better to be used. 95 right there, yeah, exactly. And we need to do it this way because otherwise we out fatigue. So we need to push it to the limit. And if you don't hit the 95, what happens then? Nothing really. It's just how things are. The spear will probably also go to Garbo at some point. Is that true? No, actually not, because it's a super spear. So there's that. Yeah. At some point also the armor is gone and then the spear doesn't suffer. 33. Now that's good enough right there. 33. Still good enough. How much did we hit the head? A little bit. The spear is on 16%. 16%. Which basically means another 4 hits. Which basically means we could wait here. Another 4 hits. One option. No option. One option would be to actually change the spear and then change it back later. But 16% is fine, yeah. 16% is perfectly fine. Let's do this. Oh, he can actually adrenaline up, right? Okay, he could actually adrenaline up. What is the spear saying? 8%, right? Yeah, so we are perfectly fine unless we only hit the head. So we should actually pass. Is pass the option or what should we do? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think passing is correct. And then maybe he jumps in immediately. Oh, okay. Which is perfectly fine because now we actually want to attack him. Yeah, you see that? Oh, come on. What is our weapon saying? 4%. So we can now not attack twice. Yeah, we can now not attack twice. Huh. But he also should have like low percentage, right? What is his percentage? 30% to hit each, and we did not even activate the cat. Okay, what is our weapon in which condition? 4%, that's perfect. Keep in mind we have 95%, yeah? Now that was too easy. That was too easy. I don't know. Need to wait for healing repairs. Anyways, for the cave. We tend to disagree here. You did well, Spearmaster. That was slick. Sick and slick. That was exciting. Can we talk about the Cleaver? 65 to 85, 110%. 65 to 85. 65 to 85. Now, this is as effective. Why is this a slasher weaker than 65 to 85? Is it a comparable or what is that? It's a different one, right? Like 60 to 80 is very comparable to this. 46% ignores armor. 25% ignores armor. Well, 25% ignoring armor is not much. 46% ignoring armor is insane. Especially if you actually inflict bleeding once you go through. And well, obviously, if you deal 25% through ignore armor, you do not get through. But with 46%, you do. Shield damage 16 and minus 18. Shield damage 16, minus 14. That's whatever. That's cool. Weapon skills build up 2 less fatigue. What? Alright. So that means, yeah, 2 attacks per turn, 4 fatigue, 6 turns, 24 fatigue. Yeah. So this weapon is like giving us 20 fatigue, which is insane. On top of that, we basically suddenly pierce through any kind of armor available. Okay. Whereas we also got broken armor, not that we sell it accidentally. So where is it, the broken armor? Do you see the broken armor? Here. Yeah, let's not sell this. I'm always so in panic that I don't have free slot and then, but yeah, so here we go. And what about the caravan, guys? Do you have a take on that? Yeah, we should take it, right? Should we? I don't even know. Honestly, I really don't, but I mean, okay, we can take it. Oh, you know what? We will lose days if we do that. I mean, currently we have a 66 nice day, you know, so I'm really, I don't know. Okay, I just took it, but I don't know. You know, I don't know. Did we get some more food? Nah. We could sell some food here before we go on our journey. Why would we do that? I mean, we could, but maybe whatever. Alright. Oh my god. I hate it to look at the caravan and like basically not really walking quick. Wait. But I would love if no. Oh my god. Maybe okay. Oh, this is a completely different thing if they actually attack us. If they attack us, it's a completely different story. No, really it is. Because then suddenly the caravan quest is really good. You know? Like if they attack us, then it was basically free movement with double the repair speed. Let's talk about, let's take a look at this very quick. Wait, okay, this guy and then this guy. So, did we repair, heal this? We repaired and healed that guy, twice the speed. We repaired and healed this guy, twice the speed. Wow, so crazy, man. Yeah, super nice, ne? Heal twice the speed, and repair? Both, yeah? Yeah, omega nice, man. And also here heal twice the speed. Yeah, holy crap, was that good. And in the first they are gonna us anyways. And what are they even doing? Are they actually attacking us? These fools. What the hell? Really? Oh, we need to pay attention. What's happening here? Was mache ich hier überhaupt? We should move in, right? Freaking player. And we also made some space, or what? Yeah, I guess we made some space by eating. Yeah, we actually, I think we accomplished making space by eating. Huh? What, they are 16? This will shred through heavy armor easy. Yeah, heavy armor I don't know, but yeah, we already have kind of sense. Oh, that's so nice, eh? That's super nice here. Whoa, boom. What does he have for armor? Like, it's the Black Knight armor, right? What? How sick is that piece? Wow, not a problem, man. Not a problem. The Black Knight armor plays full here. Yeah, nice. The caravan quest, man. Very nice. Yeah. So, I cannot wait to sell our stuff for a lot of money. I cannot wait to buy named items in the new city. I cannot wait to farm these fools on our caravan quest. Yeah, I cannot wait for anything. That's crazy. Also good. Like this or what? Okay, he just completely annihilated the entire front line. Wow. Pretty sick. Huh! Oh, if I would... No, that was correct. So they attacked us, yeah? Foolish. Absolutely foolish. Super Omega Hyper Berserker. No, they actually got 7 combatants. What's that? Nothing. Nothing really. I could have attacked one. Yeah, I need to. I need to definitely call it quit soon. I'm tired already. We are farming so nicely, man. Also, let's do the caravan quest. Let's see what kind of named items there are. Let's sell all our stuff. Yeah, genau. If we can make that in time, that would be good. Let's see about that. Oh, the dogs are not retreating, yeah? Seriously? Oh no, yeah, they are actually. Actually, they are. Yeah, irrelevant, right? Wait, no. Okay. Yeah, but that was nice that we got attacked there. That was very nice. And so the next thing. Oh, we got look at this. We just got here tools 11. That's literally immediately put to use immediately. Here, look at this. Pop boom! So nice. We tried to buy here in Grossfoot. Hey, the 2 days, man, it's tilting me, guys. It's tilting me. It's more than 2 days actually, and we knew it, right? And what in the night? Let's hope that we do dodge and do not arrive in the night. Yeah, we cannot even enter. That was what I was kind of afraid. Ja, ey, das ist ja echt der Hammer, Mann. So slow. At least we got attacked. Yeah, okay. No, it's nice. Yeah, well supplied. Let's watch the Fletcher first. Nothing. The Armorer. Nothing. The Weaponsmith. Nothing. So much about the guaranteed name, by the way. Yeah, very nice guaranteed name. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Cool. At least we got a 10% discount on anything we buy here, so that's cool, I guess. We can also take a look at the newly recruits which came in there. Oh, what is that? No, das ist das. Ja, genau, also newly found recruits, genau. Waiter for 666, ja, with nothing, then I don't. Ja, okay. Ja, nur Garbage oder was? Ah ja, hier, Tools. 1, 2, 3. Das Quality Wood. Oh, nice, oder? Okay. So what was the plan? Ah yeah, do we have any kind of mission there? We also didn't have any kind of mission. Okay, so here, not Altenhof, Sandstadt, yeah, Sandstadt. So how do we get there? We could make a detour to fight more. We could also walk directly to Sandstadt. Yeah, I would walk directly to Sandstadt, I guess. Yeah, I think so. Because I also want to maybe find new recruits or whatever. Also gut. Dann machen wir es so. What about our tools? Yeah, we can now actually go into repairing mode if you wanted. If you have something we want to actually repair. Here all this stuff halt. This stuff. So I like this, and then we see. Okay, reparation mode. Going to Altenhof on the way. We could also go to Halling on the way. Is it worth it? Probably not yet, right? We can actually do this Altenhof. More tools. Burning tools. What 139 burning tools. Let's go to Altenhof. Let's see whether they have a quest for us. Of course they do. Sounds easy. What is easy? Secure blah blah. Secure what? Wait, what? Why did I just accept that? Yeah, why not, right? Okay, cool. This we can buy later or what? Rebuilding effort, good harvest. We should actually buy stuff. What is this? Okay, so we bought. What is it? Secure? Secure what? What does that even mean? Secure it. To arms. What? What? A brigand what? What the hell is that? Like what? Did you get that? What is this? Ah, it's a lot of XP, yeah, right. Okay. 8:50, achso, ja, okay, okay. Ah ja, nee, wobei eben jetzt noch schon nochmal schnell zählen. Das zählen müssen wir schon noch, ja. Das müssen wir schon machen. Ja, okay, okay, ja, ja, klar. Yeah, we could also repair and heal everybody. So it's basically we are completely refreshed. I wonder whether we even have wounded dudes. Probably not so many. Another one bites the dust. Same. Ah ja. Fauxpas! Fauxpas! Whoa. Ugh, what was that? Boah, he daggered us, guys. He daggered us. Yeah, and of course we also found the helmet we can also use. Very nice. Also if you really do not find new dudes we want to hire, we can just play with what we have. If we actually play with what we have, yeah. If we play with what we have, we could also probably do. So yeah, and then we want to go to Tundra. Okay, I don't know, I already see. Good with it. Also ja, 6 Slasher Dasher, Stilettos for dudes and that's about it. Ne? Stilettos. That's taken care of, aber hallo. Wo sind die Stilettos? Ja, Stilettos. Hier. So like this. Ja genau. Zurück zu der Altenhof 310, genau. Actually it's a little bit fraudulent because we need to walk up there as well. Yeah, we could actually buy this. Yeah, it's a little bit fraudulent because we need to walk there and then we need to walk back and all of that for 300, but that's okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the Lord's Best, okay, whatever now. Yeah, let's go to Sunstadt. Night is perfect to walk to Sunstadt. And relations in Sunstadt are allied, right? Where is it? Sunstadt? Yeah, allied. We could do one more quest to actually get back to max. If you want to do that. We could take the Lindworms easy. There's also some package. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's sell everything. Let's sell everything and become rich. Very rich. I'm willing to sell anything here. Look at this. Well, actually, we are really getting rich here. Is there anything we don't want to sell? Hard to believe we sell everything. Yeah, the heavy rust exile, questionable. Oh, diamonds for 1,500 right there. Are you kidding me? Oh, the cake of the Superman. Oh, es ist schon sick, man. Es ist schon sick here. Yeah, it's Kopesh, I don't know. Oh, these are also, oh my god, this has to be sold. Was ist denn das hier wieder? Hier ist like this is auch garbage here. What was that? Yeah, nice. And this? Okay. Ja gut, also, oh ja, okay. And this? Oh ja. And this also. Ja, 23k, ja, servus, Mann. Okay, 23k, Mann. 23k. Yeah, also at least 23, maybe more. Yeah, we don't need to move full mason ever, so let's do this. Yeah, 23.5. Achso, yeah, here by the way. Of course we do this. So what else? Yeah, we just became pretty rich. Oh. Huh. So that's the end of today. Let's take a look at what we are suddenly currently doing. It's a very clean day 70 here. It's a very, very clean day 70. So let's talk about it. What is day 70? Is it proceeded in the campaign? Is it not proceeded in the campaign? Day 70 is 10 days before the late game crisis, with a very nice buffer, which basically means, naja, at the late game crisis you need to be prepared for the late game crisis, kind of. So this is still quite earlier than that, so we still have a lot of time to prepare for that, for example, right? For any kind of late game crisis. So what is our current status of things? We are above 20,000 crowns. That's just completely silly. Naja, with above 10,000 crowns you can hire anybody, you can buy yourself anything you want. Now, we do not have above 10,000, we have above 20,000. Which is completely crazy, especially also given that the others are also stuff like maxed out. Other than this, it's also the renown, the reputation. After 70 days, a lot of people are looking at 2,000 reputation. Renown, that is. Maybe some are not even looking at 2,000. We are looking at above 3,000. It's crazy, like, the difference. What about our retinue? Full. It's full. What about our dudes? What about our dudes? Yeah, we only actually managed to set up a team, of course, of maxed out dudes. We said level 12, 8, 11, 9. Maxed out, completely maxed out, nearly maxed out, nearly maxed out. This guy also level 8 already, nearly maxed out, nearly maxed out. This guy is currently developing. We could send him into the training hall to make him develop faster though. This is also maxed out, this is basically also very high. So very, very, very nice levels, extremely nice levels. What else? Can we say something about our weapons? How we even got this weapon. So we now actually do have fame, but we also have, other than that, we have tier 3s like crazy. Everything is tier 3, which is omega nice, despite being on day 70. It's like not a given that you have maxed out weapons. And what about the armors? On day 70 that we have full, like, the nimble armor we have is amazing, and the heavy armor we have is completely robusto. We are working with 400, 300s here, so that's nice as well. What else? Yeah, I mean, we take it from there tomorrow. I think the only thing, I mean, we also have like the stuff, you know, MVPs all around, which is, also that we actually have leveled MVPs, VIPs, MVPs is just that fact is also so crazy, honestly. The golden goose, guys. Actually, I mean, let's make it 27 right there. Heh? Did you not sell this? What the hell? Let's make it 28. Let's make it 28 right there. What about this anyways? These are better than... Whoa, what? Okay, I correct myself. We actually have 29, actually maybe 30, whatever. Yeah, we also don't need these, like 2. Actually, we don't need any. So yeah, we are probably looking even at 30k right there, which is even crazier than what we were already assuming. So yeah, it was an allied city with ambushed trade routes. What the hell? Oh, so beautiful. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, also of course fulfilled the ambitions there. Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. So what are we looking at? If we could do the obelisk, like the monolith before day 100, the enemies do not have weapon expertise. So they cannot really walk that quickly into us and attacking us. Not everybody. They would need to walk, they cannot always walk too. So a lot of them will actually be blocked. And it would also be nice to do that. If we find a monolith, I don't know. We could do that. I'm not saying the game is over then, I'm just saying we could just do that. Collateral. Oh yeah, we want to find the next heavy armor, the grounds, 100 grounds. We do that tomorrow, guys. We do everything of that tomorrow. Tomorrow I can stream from very early, so I'm very looking forward to that, guys. See you and bye.